And because of all of you signing on, I'll be able to live stream on all of those platforms simultaneously. Right now, Instagram does not allow us to live stream simultaneously with Facebook, but that is a feature that they are adding soon. So you'll notice that if you are on Facebook or you switch from Instagram to Facebook or YouTube, that the experience is a little bit different than on Instagram. And that's because we're able to use different software on Facebook and YouTube that allows the experience to be a little bit different. So with that said, I'm going to get started. I would like to know if there's anybody that is sewing along so I can know if I need to stop and make sure that, you know, as we're going through the different steps, that if anybody gets lost or needs some help or needs some extra support, that I can stop and make sure that we do that. The goal of this is really to be able to help people, particularly people who are new to sewing or just new to garment sewing. Maybe you've been sewing other things and just haven't been sewing garments, so that we can do this together. I do have to let you know that usually what I do before I get on live is that I will sew. I will usually do a mock of whatever I'm sewing, and I did not have a chance to do that this week. So we're going to be going through this together. It's going to be a team effort. We're going to be going through it together. And our goal is that, you know, hopefully we'll slide through it pretty effortlessly. I will be following the instructions as I normally do. And I'll explain if I do something different from the instructions, I'll explain that as well. So one of the reasons why we chose to do a biker short set as our fourth and final athleisure sew along is because we're really trying to, many of us are doing our own version of fitness, working out, trying to get healthy, you know, new year, new you, getting ready for summer, countdown to your vacation. But we also are trying to get a group of people on to Peloton or onto spinning. And we do have a Black Sewing Network Peloton group. It is the entire word spelled out, Black Sewing Network. So if you are on the Peloton app, please look up Black Sewing Network. We will be doing some live rides together. So look out for that information. Hi, Katie. How are you? So look out for that information soon. And, you know, this is a great way to be able to wear some of the things that you have made over the last 4 weeks. So we thought it would be only fitting to do a biker short, outfit so that we can wear when we are doing our spin class together. But of course, you can wear it to ride outside as well. So anyway, we're going to actually start with the shorts is the first thing that we're going to start with. And I already have all of the pieces divided out. What did I do with the other piece? Oh, I have them over there in the corner. Hold on. I did cut out and separate all the pieces. So the shorts actually have 6 pieces. And one of the reasons why the shorts this entire outfit had a lot of different pieces. And one of the reasons it has a lot of pieces is because you have the ability to be able to do some color blocking. With this, I am not doing that. I am actually using a stretch lycra spandex in this kind of silver. It might look white, but it is silver. And I've used it on you probably have seen me. I've used it on some of the other athleisure wear outfits that I've worn over the last 4 weeks that I've made. So I am making the entire outfit on this with this same fabric. So there will not be any color blocking today. It'll all be the same, but I'm excited. It's silver. I'll stand out when I'm riding outside or when I'm riding with other people. So with that said, because we're going to start with the biker shorts first, we are going to be skipping to page, if you are following along. And again, if you are sewing along, please drop it in the chat so I can make sure that I don't leave you behind, that I do check in with those that are sewing along. And if you're not sewing along, but you do plan to make this, don't hesitate to ask questions as you go through or as I'm going through, because I can definitely clarify, any of the things that I'm working on. So we are going to be starting on, it is page 3 of 4, and we're going to be doing what is a stay stitch to section 1. And so the stay stitch is basically something that helps to hold the fabric in place. It keeps it from stretching out of place. and it is a straight, it's going to be a straight stitch as well. So usually with these athleisure or very stretchy, you use a zigzag stitch, but for this particular stay stitch, we're going to be using a straight stitch. And so it is piece number 13. I'm sorry, piece number 12. So I'm getting piece number 12 out right now, which is right here. And I am putting a stay stitch on the inner curve, which is this piece right here. So here on the East Coast, for those that are not on the East Coast, it's been raining all day. So for me, it's probably a good day to be in and sewing because it's doing nothing but raining. Rain, rain, rain. So what is the weather like for those that are on in your area? And I know where some of you are because I know you personally, or I just remember us having prior conversations. All right. There we go. And also drop in the chat if you are working on anything, if you're sewing anything. Oh, it's raining where you are. 74. Okay. I'd love to have some 74 right now. It's supposed to rain here tomorrow too, so not too excited about that. Not too excited about rain. Oh, okay. Oh, Miss Tata, you said it is hot. But storms later. You know what? I'm going to tell you something. Like, when I don't have anywhere to go, I love a good lightning and thunderstorm. I mean, I love a good storm when I don't have anywhere to go. I definitely can appreciate it. It is definitely a Netflix and chill kind of day here on the East Coast. I see it's raining in DC, which you're right down the street from me. It's raining here too. So raining, raining, raining. 80. So 80. I'm trying to think where you might be. Somewhere down south for sure, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm waiting for the 80 degrees. Next month, if you all haven't seen, I put out what we're sewing in May, and it is all arms out, no sleeves. We're doing dresses all month, so I'm excited about that. And I picked things that we can dress up and dress down. So everything from brunch to date night, you can make it what you want it to be. Still cutting out 8554. Okay. Miss Tata, you working on your NCW. I want to make an NCW so bad. I have everything I need. I have never made one. But every time I see all of those clutches, I'm like, I need one of those, especially when it's matching your outfits, and I need one so bad. I'm going to make one day. Okay. Let me see. All right. Okay. So I have done the stay stitch, and now it's telling me that I need to pin and pin number 12 to number 13. So I just did the stay stitch in number 12, and now I'm looking for piece number 13, which is right here. And so remember, as I stated earlier, these shorts are broken up into a lot of separate little pieces, which right now what we're doing is we're starting the process of combining those pieces. And I'll just show you what I mean by showing you the, so I'm combining, this is 12 and here's 13 to make one whole shorts piece. Here we go. 12 and 13, and I'm combining those pieces together right now. So what I'm going to do first is pin them. And I put all my notches in there. And so I'm pinning these pieces together to make one single piece. And it is right sides together. So as I pin these, I will be pinning the right side to the right side so that when I unfold it, the stitch part will be on the inside. So I'm just pinning this. You can't really tell. It's both, one side is silver, one side is white. I realize the lighting doesn't let you tell the difference. I'm also using clips. I prefer clips, and I tend to use them more often than not. You said, be careful, it's addiction. I know, I heard. I see Carmen making them all the time. I really do want to. I mean, I need to. I just don't. I have so many. I've been traveling a lot for work this month. So having to travel somewhat on Sundays. So I'm not able to sew as much as as I would have liked to be able to complete some of the projects that I've put together. But I have a lot of work in progress projects that I was hoping to get through this month and that I have not been able to get through. So I'm like, I've promised myself that I will not start another project until I complete all of my whip projects. I can't do it to myself. So yeah, that's my situation. I'm not starting anything else until I finish my whips. Gotta finish those. And I got like 4 over there. And I don't know if you can see right there, I'm literally just finishing. So for those that have been, watching my post or watching this post on the Black Sewing Network or Auntie Carol's post, you would know that Auntie Carol and the Black Sewing Network are giving away or doing, I would say they're not giving it away, but they're doing like a drawing. I guess that's the best way to describe it, for a sewing machine. So it's basically it's a free sewing machine, or the cost of you making a romper and a robe. And so right behind me, that was one of my work in progress that I was literally working on at night when I get a chance, early in the morning before I start work. I will sew a little bit, sew a little bit, sew a little bit. So it's literally done. I just have to put the facing on and finish stitching the strap. But it's pretty much done, and I'm very impressed with it. I like it a lot. But I can't wait to submit it. So the deadline is, thank you. Hey, Tydree. The deadline is the 30th by midnight. I think it's midnight that you have to have it done by. So I am pretty close. It's pretty much done. I just got to do a couple more pieces on that robe, and I might even try to finish it tonight, depending on how I feel after we finish this. So I've just finished clipping this, and I'm about to clip the other one, and then I'm going to stitch both of them together. And so you could see, I'm just going to show this for those that may not know, but it's right sides together. Oh, sorry, I'm getting in front of the camera. So the inside is silver, and the outside where the stitch is going to go is white. This is where the stitch is going to go. So when it's finished, this will be the raw edge, and then the right side will have the smooth edge. So I'm pinning the other, or clipping the other side together. This one's always a little bit tricky when you have to clip or pin and stitch around a curve. It always could be a little tricky how those things fit together. But yeah, I'm hoping that, I want all y'all to cross your fingers and put a little good word in for me that my name gets drawn for that sewing machine, because I need it. I need a travel machine. It's a nice beginner, simple travel machine, and I need one that I could take with me, because I can't take my machines with me. They're way too heavy, and I wouldn't want anything to happen to them. So I need a nice little machine, and I wasn't trying to spend any more money on a machine. So I thought, there's nothing better than, hey, Julian. Hey, Julian. There's nothing better than trying to win a machine. So I'm excited about being able to win this machine. So I need all y'all to like, put a good word in for me somewhere. However, to the universe, however, and make sure that I get selected. If unless you're also trying to get it, then obviously you're gonna root for yourself. But if not, root for me. I want it. All right. So I'm about to stitch these two together. And then we'll move on to the next step, which is a top stitch step. And I'm going to make sure, I'm actually going to move my camera a little bit so you can see the sewing machine also, because I think it'll make it easier for you to see. If you can see the sewing machine. All right. Now time to stitch the pieces. So I had mentioned this earlier that, you know, because we're trying to, you know, be available on more platforms, trying to get on, we have historically, as you all know, I've been primarily sewing doing my lives on TikTok, but just trying to expand to the other platforms and looking for ways to be able to do that. One of the things that we're using is something called StreamYard, which I've just started using it and played around with it yesterday. A couple people hopped on and saw us trying to test it out a little bit. It is really a great platform. I really like it a lot. And I can't wait for Instagram to get on it, because it definitely kind of levels up the ability to be able to interact and engage. So my YouTube channel is Let's Get Sewcial, and Sewcial is spelled SEWCIAL. So Let's Get Sewcial. That's my YouTube channel, and you'll see, if you get on there, you'll see that you'll see the experience is a little bit different on there as well. But Instagram is going to be eventually allowing it. Yeah, I'm live on YouTube. I'm live on Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram right now, all at the same time. And eventually it'll be much easier. So I have two different cameras. I have one camera for YouTube, for Instagram, and then I have another camera for Facebook and YouTube, because I'm able to use that one app to stream. So hopefully eventually Instagram will be added. In fact, they will be added, because I inquired about it and was told that they're working on it. They're slowly rolling it out. So some people do have the ability to live stream multiple platforms at once. And so hopefully, I'm hoping that, you know, I'm next on the list of people to be added. But it is a great, right. I'm speaking it into existence, because everything I want the sewing machine, and I want to be added next to the list to be able to live multicast all of these platforms together, because it just makes it so much easier. And it's such an amazing experience in terms of the clarity, in terms of how much you can see of the person. Oh, hey, Tydri and Lynn. I can post your comments on here. I can do raffles on. It's like so many things that you could do on here that you can't do in terms of engagement on Instagram. And so it just makes it, and you can have multiple people on with you that also can stream to their own respective pages and platforms. So it also is it just is a whole new level in terms of engaging the audience. You know, you are all on here for me for hours. And so it just is, I think it makes it a better user experience for each of you as well, that are participating. So I'm excited. I think it will be happening in the very, very near future. Yeah, so stay tuned. But in the meantime, you know, my goal is to try to make this as enjoyable for you as well. But yeah. So right now, again, what I'm doing is I'm taking those two front pieces of the pants and I am stitching them together. And I have a lot of clips in here to make sure because it is a curved part. So it just makes it go a little bit smoother. The other good thing about using stretchy fabric is that you can stretch it into place to some extent. So Tydri, what do you think about YouTube compared to Instagram, which you were just on? What do you think now that you're on this other platform? And Miss Lynn, what do you think? Or did you come back over? Okay, here we go. All right, one down. So if you could see, this is literally making up the front of the pants. And I'm doing the other one now. I'm gonna turn the light on too, so we can have some better lighting. So is anyone on that is entering or has entered into the drawing to win the sewing machine? You still got time. If you haven't. You need a sewing machine. Okay. Almost done. Almost done. Here we go. All right. So the next step is it tells us to top stitch. And so I'm showing you the inside. Oh, you said you're still on. You got a phone call. It's telling us it's top stitch. And so what you're seeing right now is the inside. This is the seam allowance or the raw edge. And so on both ends, it's telling us to do a top stitch. So I'm going to do a top stitch to this. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to, let me see if I can turn this a little bit so you could see. You won't be able to see it up close and personal. It's not going to be like a video. You said, I don't need a machine, but I might enter for the support. Okay. All right. Well, you got, look, Miss Tata, you got, what is it, 48 hours? Today's the 28th. You got the 29th. You got a little more than 48 hours because I think it's midnight. I have to look and see. I think it is midnight. So let me see. I am top stitching onto the back and onto piece 12. So I'm going to do that. And so basically, you probably can't see, even with me readjusting this, I'm sure you can't see it because of the lighting. Let me see if I can turn the lighting up and get some water. A little bit of lighting and a little bit of water. All right. Okay. Hopefully that makes it a little bit better. All right, so I am top stitching this. I sew up my fit, just haven't took the pics yet. Oh, okay. Well, good luck to you. I'm hoping I win, but hello, Miss Cake Artist. Welcome. We are sewing McCalls 8208. Where's my picture? Here we go. Here we go. And right now I am working on the shorts, or the biker shorts. Working on the biker shorts, and I am in the process of doing a top stitch. To on the biker shorts. All right, let's see. How do we do? You can't really see it, but it looks pretty good. I don't know if you can see that, but it looks pretty good, if I say so myself. All right. So the other thing, I spent some time today. I said this earlier, we can't have any music. And I'm, as much as I like this platform, I definitely like the music. And so I spent some time today trying to figure out how can I get some music that I really enjoy that is going to work well on Instagram and Facebook and YouTube without getting the videos snatched down. So I'm still working on it. I'm still working on it. I actually, have access to some indie artists that I'm hoping will let me vibe out with their music, and give me, 60, 90 minutes worth of music that I can stream. So we'll see. Maybe by next week I might have something, but because, we love our music. I know I do. Even when it's just background and just, I was hoping to have something for today, but I wasn't able to figure it out. So we'll see. All right, almost done, probably 50% of the way done. You're welcome, Tammy. Am I saying your name right, Tammy? I can't wait to see your pictures. I'm gonna go in, and when I post my pictures, I'm gonna go in and look at the hashtags and look at the competition. I know, look, I got I'm pulling out all the cards. I hope I win. I hope the universe is like, you deserve this. You deserve this sewing machine. You need this sewing machine. All right. How am I feeling after my hike? Okay, so actually I feel pretty good. Considering that I didn't do my normal recovery just because I had like a lot of work related stuff to do, so I wasn't able to, get my full body massages and all the things I normally get. I feel pretty good, actually. Thank you for asking. So for those that don't know, last weekend, it's hard to believe that it's only been a week. Last weekend, I did a 31-mile hike. I do it every year. And it is one of the most difficult things that I do every year. But I really enjoy it. I do it with a couple of friends of mine. And yeah, it takes us about 10 hours to do it. And you know what's so interesting is this time, this is the hardest that hike that I've ever done in the 4 years that I've done it. But it's also this is my best time. I finished in like 9 hours and like 40 minutes, I think it was. This was my best time that I ever did. But one of the reasons why it was harder than the other ones is that it actually thunderstormed. It was lightning. So imagine this, that we are in the woods, trees everywhere. The Potomac River is like running along one side. And all of a sudden it got really dark. The wind started blowing, trees, branches, like start blowing all over the place. It's raining. The wind is going crazy. It's lightning. I mean, so, I'm thinking to myself, I'm not prepared, because what do you do when you're in the woods and it's lightning? Does anybody know? Yes, Tammy, the winner for the sewing machine is picked by drawing. So all we could do is leave it up to the universe and prayers to hope that I win or you. So it's lightning outside, and I'm just like, what in the world do I do? So the only thing I could think of is I'm just going to keep moving, because I'm like, at this point, either I'm going to get hit or I'm not, so let me just keep going. Well, when we finished, we all found out that actually a tornado had touched down like 10 miles away from where we were. So I'm not surprised by what we had experienced while we were out there, but yeah, that was a little scary that happened. So yeah, but it was definitely difficult. My feet were soaking wet. Even though I had, did some protection. So I got to think about what I'm going to do in the future. Because I'll be doing it next year. Except for next year, Carmen had given me a really good idea. It is a fundraiser, but I was thinking about, it's a fundraiser in that the people who hike, we pay money to hike, and some of that money goes to the Sierra Club, which, goes into protecting the environment. But I was thinking about, also doing maybe my own fundraiser, which, Carmen came out, which I think is a really good idea. I currently donate to a lot of my friends who have nonprofits. And so I was thinking this would be a great way to raise some money for one or a couple of their nonprofits. And so I think I'm definitely going to do that next year. So anyway, what I just did is I did a stay stitch in the yoke, which is number 14. I did it. So there's 2 pieces, and I'm going to do the second piece right now. Cause I finished doing this top stitch. So yeah, it was a great experience. I feel like I'm miserable so the other thing is that the last mile, so the last probably 4 or 5 miles is kind of gradually uphill. And then the one last mile, it is a 1 mile hill that's probably like a 45-degree grade hill. So it is not a gradual hill. It is a legitimate hill. And so you are exhausted at this point. Your feet are sore. You have blisters, like you have no energy, and you have a hill to finish. You have a hill. So, and on top of that, let me tell you this, before you get to that hill, you have to climb up these spiral steps that are over the Potomac River. There's this bridge that you have to cross that goes over the Potomac River. So I have a little bit of I'm not afraid of heights, but I'm afraid of going up these metal spiral steps that you can look down and you just see this water rushing. Yeah, it's thinking about it gives me a little bit of, anxiety. And I have anxiety as I'm going up this thing that I've done 4 times so far. But when you finish and you get your badge, you feel really good about it. And yeah. So the other thing is that I'll share with you all is that, so each year when we go, after we finish, we have, me and my 2 friends that do it. We go to this Mexican restaurant and we have, burritos or whatever we want to eat. And we have tequila margaritas. to celebrate. Well, I don't really drink, so I don't usually get a tequila. I just usually get some tonic water or something. And we take pictures, and I usually will post a picture with their tequila with my little badge or whatever, kind of celebrating. But I don't really drink. I never drink. Well, this year I was like, you know what? This was the hardest race I ever did. I'm gonna drink. I'm gonna have some tequila. So I ordered my own lime tequila, and y'all know what happened. Y'all know exactly what happened. I got sick, and it was like a teenager who did way too much, and it was an awful thing. And I was like, well, that was my first and my last tequila. I won't be having that anymore. It was awful. It was so awful. My very good friend, helped me out as I was, just making a mess everywhere. But anyway, it was a great experience, and thank you for asking about it. I definitely feel better, for sure. All right, so now we are on to piece number 15, which is the back piece. And let me just show you that piece. And what we are doing is we are literally attaching piece number 14 that we just put the stay stitch to. We are attaching it to piece number 15. So the yoke, we are attaching it to the back. So here's the back piece. So again, even though you're not going to really be able to tell all of the differences in mine, because I use the same fabric for all of these pieces. But what I do like about this pattern is that you have the ability to be really creative with it. And yeah, here we go. You have the ability to be really, really creative and use different pattern pieces and fabric, colors to make it be really colorful if you're a person who really likes color. All right, so this is the tricky part, trying to figure out how, okay, wrong piece. So we're going to do exactly how we did piece 12 and 13, which is pin it first and then stitch it. And so what I'm doing right now is I am figuring out the best way to position this so I can pin it right, which is the hardest part, especially when you're doing it around these curves. Is this right? No. Oh, yes, this is right. Okay, here we go. I figured it out. Yeah, this is where the notches come in handy, really. They do. Because pinning around these curves can be really, really tricky. Hey, Terrence. I can't wait to get my headbands. I know, Aisha, that is definitely you, all the color. I hope you make it so that I can see your version of it, because I know you got all that amazing fabric. And I haven't seen one athleisure outfit. Oh, yes, I have. I've seen the one you sewed with me. Terrence, I called my sister. I told her that I got my niece a couple more headbands. She's like, good. I can't wait to get them. Because she's been wearing the headbands that I got her already. So Lynn, I was asking, how do you like the YouTube platform versus the TikTok platform, since you were on both of them? So for those that are on Instagram, I'm sorry, not TikTok, I meant Instagram. For those that are on Instagram, for those that may have just joined, I'm also live streaming on YouTube and on Facebook. And so I do have, a few people that are on Instagram and some that were on YouTube that were on Instagram as well. So I'm just trying to get a feel. And I also just want to have an idea for those that are joining on Instagram also. How is the experience for you? Can you hear me okay? Can you see okay? Because I also want to make sure this is it's a good platform, and I'm making the adjustments that need to be made as well. Yay, they have been shipped. Awesome, awesome, awesome. You move fast. I'm like, oh my goodness, that's fast. You don't waste no time. I'm here for it. All right. So for those that have just joined, I'll just tell you where I am. I am pinning the yoke, which is number 14, to number 15, which is the back pant or shorts, I guess I should say, because I'm working on the shorts. This does have a lot of pieces, but again, it's not an indication of the difficulty level. It's really because it does allow you to have a lot of color blocking in with this pattern. It gives you, it just does it for you. So if you're a really creative person and you like a lot of colors, then you will like this pattern that it gives you all these options. What you won't like about it is that you got a lot to cut out. So that's the only thing. But you know, we've dealt with harder things than this. So good. Okay, good. I'm glad to hear that everything is clear. Visual is good. Okay, great, good. Glad to hear that. Okay, and oh, you like that you could watch me on TV? Yes, that's the great thing about YouTube. You can stream on TV. Oh my goodness, I hope I'm not on your TV. It's probably I'm probably all big on your TV. You like both? Okay, I'm nice and clear, and the volume is good. Okay, that's great. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, good. We were testing it out yesterday. Myself, Carmen, Aisha, just to see what it feels like to have multiple people on and what that experience is like. We had a couple people that just kind of hopped on and gave us some feedback on that too. So you can definitely look forward to us doing more of that, where we're going to have multiple people on and doing some sharing that way as well. All right, so I have clipped them both together. I am just quickly going to do a stitching these together. And then I'm going to do another top stitch, which is the next step. This has really been, so I'm going to tell you, this is the 4th week that we've done athleisure wear. I have worn I have worn two of my, of the things that I've made. I actually ran in them. One I did 5 miles in, one I ran 3 miles in. And I'm thinking I'm gonna wear one of them tomorrow when I'm gonna do some stretching and yoga, easing back in after my 31-mile hike. So I think I'm gonna wear one of the other ones tomorrow. But yeah, definitely added some things that I like to my collection. For sure. Let's see. Okay. All right, one down, one back down. Let me see, is that right? I feel like it wanted me to sew this more onto this. Well, guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just clip that. So let me just show you what I did and what it wanted me to do. So when I stitched this on, you can see this little piece right here that's kind of hanging. It wanted this piece to kind of come more in line with the edge of the shorts. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to clip this as opposed to taking it out. And so let me just show you. Again, for those that might sew this later, it wants that little edge, that little piece right there. It wants it to kind of fall in line with the edge of the shorts. And I didn't do that. So, but it's an easy fix. I just don't want it to be sticking out later. It's a very easy fix. So I will cut that to make that adjustment when the time is right. But for right now, I'm going to stitch this other end. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, my material went down there because I had it too close to the edge. That is something that can happen if you don't space it right. So I'm going to pull this out really quick. Oh, it really went down there. I'm just trying to get my plate off so I can pull my fabric out. There's my scissors. Here we go. There we go. Now I've just got to fix this plate. I hate when I do that. There we go. Oh, no, this one. All right, so I fixed it. I just need to get this piece of thread out of here. So I'll end up with no problems. There we go. Julian would be so proud of me for fixing my machine. Come on, don't do that to me. There we go. All right. I'm just going to rethread this. All right, there we go. And there we go. Headed home now. Where am I with the shorts? So I am literally with the shorts. That was fast. With the shorts, I am basically stitching the yoke. I'm on the second one. I'm stitching the yoke to the back piece, and then I'm about to top stitch it. So that is where I am. You see your name up there, Tammy? Wasn't that awesome? Yeah, I love how you can pin the messages. So for those that are on Instagram, on YouTube and Facebook, they have this feature where you can pin messages to the screen so that other people can see them, the comments. And hi, Anna. Hi, Anna. Anna, do you have a YouTube page, Anna? Because I don't think I followed you if you do have one. All right, here we go. Stitching this. So Carmen's going to hop on with us when she gets home, she said. She's prepped and ready to go. That's what she said. We'll see Carmen when she gets home. Okay, here we go. Let me see. I'm such a tech person. I love technology. Oh, look, we're all learning. Anna, look, let me tell you, I haven't really been on here either. So we're gonna learn together. If you drop your YouTube page down there, other people can follow you. If you drop it, then I'll put it on. I'll put it up on the screen. You say you're just going to do the shirt. Okay. Well, by the time you get home and settled in, I should be onto the shirt. So for some of you that had joined the other, the other sew-alongs, you'll know that the shorts that we've made on some of the other ones, these are probably the more, I don't want to use the word difficult because it's not really difficult. It just has more steps, again, because there's just all these options for color blocking that you didn't have with the other ones as much. So, but because they didn't have all those options, they were like literally a couple pieces and you were done. All right, so that is done. And now it wants me to top stitch. So I am literally going to top stitch. But before I top stitch, as I mentioned earlier, I'm going to literally take my fabric scissors here, and I am going to cut this little piece to make it line up. Just a little piece to make this line up. And then I'm going to top stitch. So let me just lay this out flat. You can't really see it because you can't see maybe you can see a little bit, but I'm literally going to take this and just line this up. There we go. That's done. That was quick. And then I'm going to do the same thing on this side. There we go. That's done. All right. Now I'm going to top stitch this on. We're moving right along. And let me see. Where's the top stitch going to be? On to number 15. So that's straightforward. Let me make sure I leave enough space. So the other thing I'm really excited about is I also, and many of you I think are already following me, but I also just started a blog, a personal blog, Let's Get Social. So if you are not already following me on there, follow me. I will be putting up another podcast. So it's on that blog. I have more videos of my of the sewing, more pictures. I have a portfolio on there that shows some other pictures. So I have a lot of content that I need to upload from this month that I'll be putting on there, but including another episode of the podcast. So I think I'm up to 3 or 4 episodes that I have right now. So I'm excited to add this other episode that I'll be doing before the end of the month that I'll be putting up there. So definitely follow me. It's Let's Get Social, and social is spelled the same way, SEWCIAL. And the link is in my bio on both Facebook as well as Instagram. So definitely subscribe, check it out. There is a discussion board in there where you can post questions and comments. And I'm definitely very responsive. I'm posting stuff in there pretty regularly, including the schedule of what I'm sewing and what I'm working on. I love when people sew along. It's always a great thing, even if you don't get on live and sew along. The great thing is that, you know, with us expanding to YouTube, and Facebook, that gives us more options for people to be able to get on and do live sew along with us. So if you're interested in sewing something on along with me live, definitely let me know. I would love to have you sew something live in real time. So for those that are on Instagram, we have about a minute and a half left where it's going to shut us off and I'll have to re-log into Instagram. So definitely hop back on when it shuts us off. I'll sign right back in and we'll go with part 2 of this sew along. Every hour, Instagram kind of makes us re-sign in again for some reason. I'm not really sure why it does that, but it does. So we are going to get back on in about an hour. In about 1 minute, it's going to cut us off. It's giving me a timer now. So I just want to let people know on Instagram, if you're on, definitely come back when it, when it shuts us off, I'll sign right back in. All right, I'm finished the top stitch on this one. And that looks really good. And I'm going to do the top stitch on this one. And then we're going to be moving in to the next. Moving on to the next step. All right, let me do this way. Oh, wait a minute. Did I do that already? Oh, I did. Wow, moving fast. I didn't realize I top stitched both of these already. Okay, so we are on to the next step, which is combining the front to the back at the side. So these were the back pieces. We sewed the front pieces already. And let me just move some of these out the way. Some of these pieces. Okay, this is the band. So I'm gonna put that to the side and I'll move this over here. Okay, and here we go. Let me share. I'm just posting this one, McCalls 8208 part 1. Let me find a done. And how do I? There we go. Share. Okay. And let me just get back on again. Live. And title. You got to do all these steps, as you all know. McCalls 8208. And there we go. Okay, so sorry, I don't know what I'm doing, but it's big rotary. Okay, I'm going to put that up there. For those that are on, please follow Anna from Big Mat Rotary Cutting Service. So for those that are on, you can probably see mine. It's right over here on the floor. I do cut on the floor. It's my favorite place to cut. Oh yeah, and definitely on Instagram. I know that you all can see it too, because I have it right here on the floor. I have a big one. I don't know if this is my biggest one, because I have a couple of them, but I use them. I love it. It's an excellent cutting surface. I actually have some that fit on I have some smaller ones that are on my desktop too, or my countertop that I use. They're great. So follow her on YouTube, follow her on Instagram. And if you don't have a big mat, make sure you invest in one. It will be your forever cutting mat. You will love it. And it is definitely one that a lot of the people that are sew on Black Sewing Network have. Hi, Joshi. How are you? Thank you for joining. Thank you for stopping by. What are you working on these days? What are you sewing? What are you crocheting? What are you working on? Let's see. Okay, so what I'm doing right now is I am literally stitching the front to the back. So here is the front and this is the back. So it's right sides together. Let me see where they want me to stitch it. Oh, it's actually at the side seam. So I'm stitching the front to the back at the side seam. Swimming trunks and shorts, embroidery, making luggage tags for the fam for vacation. Okay. All right. Yes, I just ordered some new luggage. So I had luggage that I gave away to my kids, and as a result, I needed some new luggage. So I making sure I've stitched this together right. Yes, okay. So I just ordered some new luggage because I'm going to be going on a big vacation. You say I have no audio. Let me see. Let me see. Is anyone else on Instagram? Can you all hear me? I just want to make sure that if it's something on my end that I can fix that. Lynn's Social Room. I love that. I love that title. Okay, try. It says you're good here. Okay. Could be you. Yeah, switch devices or sometimes log in, back in and out. Miss Tata, that might fix it. You know, these devices, sometimes they act real funny sometimes. So I never assume. Okay. So I'm just pinning the front to the back of the shorts right now. Pinning the front to the back. And then I'm going to be stitched at the side seam, and then I'm going to be stitching them. Right on down the side. All right, one side done, pinned, and now I'm going to pin the other side. I like to pin, when I have two pieces that are the same, I like to pin them first, and then I could just go right through and sew them afterwards. For me, it just feels easier that way. All right. Yep. All right, there we go. Okay. Let's see. Okay, thank you. That worked great. I'm glad to have you back. Yeah, I'm glad to have you back. Can you, Joshie, can you post your luggage tags? I would love to see them. I would love to see them. I can't wait for my new luggage to come. I'm so excited to have it. I'm excited. I'm excited to get it and use it. And hi, Miss Lisa Ray. Yeah, if you post a picture of it, I can't wait to see it. Carmen, let me know when you're all set up and ready. I'm still working on the shorts, so no rush. I'm just pinning the pieces to the side, so I got right sides together, and I'm about to I'm about to stitch these two. So we are moving right along. Literally, we are moving right along. We are almost done with the shorts, and I'm going to be going to the band of the shorts, and then that's literally the last step. But so I'm sewing down these. Oops, let me not make that mistake again. Anybody going on any? So Joshy, I know you're going on vacation. Anybody else going on any special vacations this summer that you got to get ready for? And how are you getting ready for that vacation? Are you working out? Are you sewing clothes? Are you buying clothes? If you're buying clothes, you definitely got some people in Black Sewing Network that are selling clothes, custom clothes. Okay, Carmen, let me know. With no rush. Yeah, drop it in the chat. Where are you going? If you're doing anything this summer, are you going on vacation? And what are you doing to get ready? Are you working out? Are you sewing your clothes? Are you making your clothes? What are you doing? I will tell you, I'll start by saying I'm excited because I am going to Bali, Singapore, and Malaysia this summer. I'm really excited about it. And what am I doing to get ready? All of those things I just said. I'm working out and I'm sewing my clothes. So starting in May and definitely in June, I will be making clothes that I'm going to be wearing on this trip. So let's see. Yeah, working out is a must. That should have been started though, right? It should have. And I did start before now for sure. But look, it's never too late, Joshy. It's never too late to work out. Never too late. Look, sometimes people just get started in April, believe it or not. Because think about it, when you start in April, summer doesn't officially start until almost the end of June. June 21st, I think, is the official start of summer. So you have a good solid, what is it? May, June, you got at least about a good 10 weeks. So anything can happen in 10 weeks. We've seen people transform their whole body and then some in 10 weeks. So don't underestimate the power of starting. Look, every day you'll look up and wish that you would have started. Okay, so that's one piece done. And now I'm going on to the second piece. So yeah, don't underestimate. If somebody who is like a type A, like I take my measurements and stuff, I'm telling you, a week can make a difference. Eating right, drinking your water, working out. I'm telling you, it's never too late. Ooh, I don't know what that was. Uh-oh. Let's see. So where are you going? What are you doing? How are you getting ready? You started back swimming. Swimming is a great exercise. People underestimate how much swimming can build muscles in your legs and your abdomen. It is a great exercise. Let's see. Frocktails in Miami, making my dress pattern from mood and attempting to tone up with yoga. Okay, all great things. You know what? I'm still debating. Am I going to Frocktails in Miami? I'm debating. I really do want to go. I just have so many things going on. But I want to go. Like the traveler in me and the person who is so inquisitive and never been before. So, Tammy, have you been before? Is this your first time going to Frocktails? Talk to me. Tell me, help me decide. Should I be going? Should I not be going? I need your help. Are you going to be traveling or are you already? Okay, yes, first Fractals. Okay, this is your first one. So are you in Miami or Florida or nearby? Or are you traveling there? Like you have to get on a plane to get there. Yes, this will be my first one too. Which is the other reason why I'm really excited to go. But I'm just like, oh my goodness, like this girl is doing a lot. I'm doing a lot. So one part of me is like, go, go, go. And the other part is like, stay home and make sure you're ready for your vacation. That's what the other part of me is saying. But I also want to see a lot of my soul family that I interact with on a regular basis. It would be, and see what everybody has on and all those things. But then I think on the other hand, if I go, that means I got to make something. And do I have time to make something? It's really a time factor. You said you missed the one in Atlanta and you're in Florida. Okay, so this is good. Oh, so you're taking the train. Okay, for the first time. I love taking the train. I've taken the train to New York. I've taken the train to Virginia. I like taking the train. The train is, other than you don't know who you're going to get sit by. But if you're a social person, that won't bother you too much. Give you somebody else to interact with. Okay. So I don't know. I'm on the fence because I would love to be able to go. Definitely would love to be able to go. Okay. So it says top stitch. What am I top stitching now? I haven't top stitched out of this thing. Okay. Here we go. So that is that. Oh, it's telling me I don't really feel like I top stitched that. So we're going to skip this second top stitch because what it's telling me, it's just wanting you to top stitch just one section. Okay. All right, I can do that. All right, I'm gonna do a top stitch really quick to this part. And where is it going? Yeah, I think I'm trying to think. I think Carmen went to the Fractals in Atlanta. And I think also Julian, and if I remember correctly, I might be getting it all wrong. Could be getting it all wrong. Let me see. So this is going on this piece. Okay. All right. I'm just doing a top stitch now. So top stitching is one of those things where it's not difficult to do, but it definitely takes time. So you have to add time to the amount of the time it's going to take you to complete a garment if you have a lot of top stitching. And as you can see, this garment literally does have a lot of top stitching. But it's not difficult. Just add some time. And it really is for, it just adds to the look of it. I don't know that it's going to add too much to this garment, to be honest with you, because all of the fabric is the same color. And the thread is literally, it melts right into it. You can't even really see it. All right, one down. All right, I see. It added a little something to it if you're looking up real close. All right, here we go. Now I'm doing this one. And here we go. Okay, let's see. All right, top stitching is done. And now it is telling me to stitch the front to the back at the inner leg. So we are really getting close to done at this point. So this is the inner leg. If you can, I'm going to show you on the actual diagram, but it's the curved part. It's right below the curved part, which you can't really see because I can't hold it up well enough. So I'm going to show it to you on the picture so you could see. Here we go. So it is this section. So this is the curved part of the shorts, and I'm stitching this part together. And then for those that are on YouTube, this is the curved part, and I'm stitching this together front to back on both pieces. So here we go. So here's one leg. And I am pinning this curved part together. I wonder if we've ever had a frock tails here in Maryland. I know there's been one in New York, like you said, the Atlanta one. But I wonder if we've had like a DC or DMV. Probably. I can't imagine that we wouldn't have had one here. All right, I am about to stitch down the inner leg. And it's interesting. So this pattern has the single leg method, which is this is the first athleisure of all the pants that we've made, which we've made 4, pants. This is our 4th one. This is the first pattern that's actually using the single leg method to stitch the pants, the shorts together, which is interesting. I like that method. It's a much easier one to sew. And I'll show you in a minute what it involves. All right, one leg done, one pants leg done. And I'm going to do the other one. And thank you again for everybody that has joined, both on Instagram, Facebook, and on YouTube. We are sewing McCalls 8208. I am 90% done with the shorts, the biker shorts. I'm using a lycra fabric, and I am not doing any of the color blocking. So it is all this kind of silver shimmery fabric that I've used throughout the month on all the other athleisure. So Chocolate Miracle said, I was thinking about taking the train also to Fractales from West Palm. It would be my first time also. Yeah, the train is where it's at. Look, you don't have to drive. And I'm trying to think, West Palm is what, like 2 hours, 2.5 hours from Miami? My memory serves me correct, driving wise. So I would definitely opt in. By the time you spend the gas, and I don't know if it's tolls or not, but if there are, seems like that would be a great. You think there was a DC Fractales? Yeah, you know what? Well, we need to have another one. If there was one, I missed it. So we should have another one just for good measure. Give or take, right, with the traffic, right? That's what I was thinking. Okay, so I have finished both of the pants legs. And as I mentioned before, this calls for what they call a single leg method to sew the shorts together. So what that basically means is that you'll leave one shorts pant leg, or I'm going to call it pant leg, but short leg, on the wrong side, and one will be on the right side. Oh, actually, it is on the right side. Okay, so one is on the right. So basically, you're going to do right sides together. One stays on the right side, one stays on the wrong side. Okay, so I got to turn one of these out, and then you basically put one inside the other, and the crotch, you line up the crotch portion. So I'm going to show you. I basically turned one. You can't really tell, but the silver is, this is the right side out, and one has the right side in, which is this one. And I am putting the one inside the other so that the right sides are facing each other. And then I'm going to line up all the notches and the seams. And then you're going to sew along the crotch. So right now, so I have it inside, and I'm just lining it up is what I'm doing. So this is what they call the single leg method. This is used, and Vogue uses this in a lot of their patterns, or at least the ones that I've done where I've made pants. They've used this, and that was my first time ever being introduced to that method. And I was like, oh, I like this. This is a much easier way to put pants or shorts together that make them line up so perfectly. It just is just the perfect way, easier way to stitch everything together. So I'm just basically pinning it or clipping it now that I've lined up, you know, make sure all my seams are all lined up and all my notches are lined up. And I'm going to show you really quick before I go to the sewing machine. Okay, Carmen is ready, so I'm about to add you in, accept. All right, so let me see. Did it do it? Accept. Okay, you joined. Okay, there we go. All right, are you getting on the other one? Okay, so I can know whether I have to put my headset on or not. I can't hear you though until you get them. I can't hear you because I have the headset in that one. I have it in the Instagram one. But if you're joining the other one, then I don't need to take it out. There we go. Okay. So as you can see, I'm gonna hold on. Let me hold this so you can see it. But this is the single leg method. What I basically did is I have pinned or clipped the pieces. So the inside, one leg is inside the other, as you can see. And now I'm going to just literally go along, sew along this. I'm going to sew along this crotch. And then I'm going to take both pieces out. Hey, Jalen. Okay. All right. So now we are on. See, Jalen, you always say I don't see you. Now I see you on. All right. Okay, so now I am stitching around the crotch of the shorts. Let's see. Yeah, Lynn, I hope who do we need to talk to, Lynn, to find out like who's keeping track of the DC frocktails or TD? Who do we need to talk to? Because I want to make sure I'm in the loop because I definitely don't want to miss it, and it's right here in my backyard. Like we all need to show up and show out, show up and glow up. That's the theme for May, by the way. Show up and glow up is our theme. Our theme for April was look good, feel good, look good. And for May, it is show up and glow up. And so who do we need to talk to? How do we find out before, after the fact? Carmen, you good? All right. Okay, and okay, so I have finished stitching around this crotch seam. It is stitched, and now it is basically taking them out, and ta-da! Now these things look kind of big. We're gonna see. We're gonna see how they go. But I did cut. So this is a size 12 that I cut in these, just so that you know. I still have to add the band on. But they have come out. They look pretty good. You can't see the seams really well because it's, again, the same colors, but they did turn out pretty good. Now, I am a little nervous that these are going to be big on me just from how I'm holding them up, and this fabric is so stretchy. But we're going to see. The great news about this is that if they are too big, I'm going to put them to the serger, and I'm going to literally, go down the side, and make a nice little serge, which I'm feeling like I'm going to need to do because I could just already I feel like they're too big. But I did cut a size 12. I probably could have cut a smaller size than a size 12. But we'll see. Let's trust the process. My measurements lined up to a size 12. So yeah, my measurements actually lined up to way bigger than a size 12, but let's see. I definitely, so these might be cut big. Is that what it is? Yeah, cut big, because it's saying, according to my measurements, it's saying that I should be a size 20, but the size 12 is already, I could tell it's already going to be too big. So, all right, let's move on to the band so we can wrap up the pants and move on to the shirt. Let's see. All right, so the band there is a back band. There is number 16 and number 17. Number 17 is a piece that you cut on the fold. And then number 16 is two pieces that are going to connect on each side of piece number 17 to make the full band. Again, this is because they're giving you options for color blocking. That is why this band is so many pieces. So I am literally going to clip right sides together. I'm going to clip these side pieces together. clip these side pieces together. Let me see. That's 16 and 17. That's interesting. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's because it's supposed to be like that. It is. Okay. And it is. Okay, so I'm clipping these together. And it's the unnotched edge gets clipped together to each other, which had me confused initially. I was trying to match the notches. Notches didn't match. And then I looked at the picture, and it is the unnotched edges that get clipped together. Okay. And again, doing the other side. Right sides together. And if you do decide to sew this later and you have any questions, do not hesitate to direct message me. Don't waste time. There is not a tutorial for this. There's not a video that you can watch that walks you through this, at least not that I was able to find. So if you do decide to do it and you have questions, please don't hesitate. Don't waste time trying to, I mean, you could definitely try to figure it out, but don't waste too much time, because I'm more than happy to respond to any messages about how to work this, how to navigate it. All right, I'm gonna put my headset on just in case you need me, because I feel like maybe you need me and I can't hear anything you're saying. Carmen? What does that mean? Okay, so you don't need me, right? Okay, are you good or halfway good or not good? Okay. All right, I'm gonna stitch this. I don't see you. I don't see you. I don't see, yeah, I don't see you. I don't see you. All right, let me send you the link again. Just so okay. Okay, let me see. Copy. And I'm sending it to you again. Yeah, you should. That's the link, but let me send it to you again. Mute. Okay, there we go. Unmute. So for those, he says, I don't see you. Okay. Give me 1 second. Oh, let's look at that. Facebook, Apple has got it. Why did I copy a link from my iPad and it let me paste it into my iPhone? Talk about technology. Okay, I just texted to you. All right, so I don't know if it changed, but it should be okay. We should be okay. So let me know. Okay, so I'm back. Hopefully everybody can still hear me on the YouTube and on Instagram. I'm stitching together the band that's going to go on the shorts, which is pretty much the last step, because the real last step is to stitch the seams together, which I'm going to do off camera. That we typically have done in the past. We do that off camera. Okay, there you go. There you go. Extreme. Okay, I'm taking my headset up. There you go. Okay, and let's try that one. There we go. Now we're bigger. Welcome, Carmen. That girl.
Hey, girl. Hey.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Okay.
And you're on YouTube now, right?
I am on YouTube and Facebook, and then also streaming on
Oh, I
Instagram.
see my big old head in the YouTube screen. All right, cool. Because I'm still setting up my machines and stuff. I
Oh
just
yeah,
wanted
no,
to
it's
know.
fine. I'm literally doing the last couple steps of the
Because you were
shorts.
loud and wrong. I was like, well, let me hop on here because she was loud and wrong. So yes,
What?
there was a DC. Somebody corrected you. There was a DC Frogtails.
Oh,
Which you saw me and Julian at was a Friendsgiving in Melanated Fabrics.
oh, okay. See, look, I said I didn't know. I didn't say it as confidently as I usually say
Right, that's why I was like, she loud and wrong. Let me hop on here real quick.
it. Ah, yeah. So let me see. I think it was TD and Lynn said that there was a DC Fractales,
There
but
was, I'm not sure who the planner was. I think it was Style and Themes or something. Or was
yeah,
she the planner for New York? So there was a New York one. There was a DC one that was for DC was first. There's actually a Philly one. Um, there's a Philly one, DC, New York, and Atlanta. And this is the first South Florida. It's not technically Miami, but it's in Miami.
yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I mean, I haven't decided 100%, but I do. I think I'm going. I think I'm going. It's going to be a last minute thing. I'm telling you.
I mean, it's one of them things where it can be a last minute thing if you have to do it that way.
Yeah, it's going to be a last minute, like, okay. So now it's saying, okay, so now I've stitched this long piece, which is making up this is making up the band. And it's saying stitch the center back seam in one band section. And then for facing, stitch the center back seam in the remaining band section. And is it telling us to leave an opening between the small circles? Because why it wants us to add elastic, it does, right? Does it?
There is an echo in your end.
Is there echo on my end? No.
Is everybody else experiencing the echo? Because I can turn it on mute.
Let me see.
I just turned
Oh,
myself on
it
mute.
says when you talk, yeah, there's an echo. Yeah.
All right, I put myself
Yeah,
on mute
okay.
for now.
Is that better? Is that better? Anna and Carol, is that better?
Okay.
Okay. All right. So what I'm getting ready to do right now is literally we are down to the wire of this band. I am stitching this circle together, matching up my notches. Again, I'm just working on, for those on Instagram, we are doing McCalls 8208. I am working, finishing up the pants. I'm doing the band, the shorts, I should say. Doing the band to the shorts right now. So I am, yes, it does have a piece of elastic.
Now, did you do this in advance?
What, the elastic? Oh, did I make a mock up? No. This is one I
Oh,
did not make the mock up because I didn't have time. I wish. But it's going pretty smoothly. I did read the instructions. I was not able to find a video on it, but it's going, I mean, it's not, it's actually, it's a lot of pattern pieces only because of the color blocking options.
yeah,
But
and a lot of top
I,
stitching.
yeah, and it's a lot of top stitching, but it's not really what I'm finding, not really that difficult.
Are you
Um,
going to add the pocket in the back? I noticed there's a pocket option. I was like, I don't.
yeah, I cut it. I might do it. It is
Okay.
really, it's, if I ever wear, so I do bike outside. I have the,
Okay, so you're a biker, so
yes. But if you're not a biker, if you're a biker and you bike outside, that back pocket is so helpful. You're gonna put your keys in it. You're gonna put, you're gonna put stuff in it that you don't want to carry on your person. Um,
okay.
And so I will probably put it in there because when I do go bike outside, I'm going to be looking for my tops that have that pocket. And
Okay.
this would be one that I wouldn't, I would basically be wearing this one just on the Peloton, which is fine too. Nothing wrong with that.
No, not at all.
So, all right, I am folding this in half. So I've stitched it into the circle, as you all can see. Now I'm folding it in half. Let me make sure I'm not skipping any steps because I'm doing my own thing at this point. Let's see.
Clearly, she is doing her own thing,
Yeah, I'm
y'all.
doing my own thing. I started doing my own thing. Let's see. Because well, right side's the other.
Oh, nice. You're making a mock of it? Okay, that's what's up.
Who said that? Oh, okay, okay.
She said,
Is it
thank you for the
Jackie?
love.
Is it Jackie? Is that how we say it?
Mm-hmm.
So Jackie? Okay. All right, awesome. I'm so glad that you are doing that. Let us know if you have any questions along the way. As you see, I'm to this band, and I'm trying to figure out. All right. Oh, it wants me to top stitch. Okay, and then stitch center back seam in one band section for facing stitch center back seam in remaining back section.
Are you
And
up to 65 followers on YouTube? Okay, girl.
what'd you say?
I said you're up to 65 followers on YouTube or
Oh yeah,
subscribers?
look, I was when I started this live, I just had to give a big thanks to everyone because I literally got to 55 in one day, and
Yeah.
so it was and that literally with just reaching out to people and posting it, and you posted it. So I'm just so grateful. Like people just said, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna follow. I'm gonna follow." So it has allowed me to be able to go live on YouTube, which I'm so grateful for. So thank you again, everyone. I think on when we do the live, just to celebrate that, I didn't have time to set it up now, but when we do the next live, we're gonna do a drawing. I'm gonna announce it. We're gonna do a drawing.
You gonna do a giveaway?
A
Okay.
giveaway. Yeah, that's what I mean. Giveaway. We're gonna do a giveaway.
I know what you meant.
This app has an awesome giveaway option. It's so awesome. I was playing
What's that?
around.
What is it?
It like it's combines like a poll, and it does this kind of like where you can share the screen. It shows it like kind of picking the name, and it goes through all.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's such a high level of engagement. But I didn't have time to figure it out, so to fully like play with it to set it up. But I'm gonna set it up for the next one because I really
So
want to
what are
do.
you gonna do? Alternate on like how are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do
Well, I feel like
Instagram?
I'm gonna alternate between IG and TikTok, but I'm always gonna do Facebook and YouTube because why not?
Okay.
The only difference is gonna be the music situation because
Right. You
obviously
know they
TikTok you
yeah.
can play music and you can't. But I'm right now. I was saying to everyone that I'm working on trying to figure out how to get some unlicensed music
Right.
because I want some music in the background.
Yeah, Tyree
Yeah.
has a playlist. You can ask her how she did hers.
Oh yeah, let me talk. Let me reach out to Tydra. You still here? Hi, Tanya.
Very
Hi,
nice. She be in there.
Tanya.
Hey yo.
Okay, so this is what we're doing for this band. I folded this band in half because I've been playing around with this band for the last 5 minutes while I'm talking. I folded this band in half. This is what we're doing. I folded this band in half, and we are right sides to both almost right side together, but raw edges up, lining our notches, and we're gonna pin this band, lining our notches.
Testing, 1, 2. Okay. Oh, so they can hear me over there
Where?
on Instagram.
Yeah, they can hear you. They can hear
Oh,
you
that's
because they can hear you through my.
that's why I was an echo. Got it, got it, got it.
Yeah.
You're
So
not connected to earphones on both platforms.
yeah.
Got it. Okay. So I'm gonna just stay on mute over here. That's fine.
Yep, because they
That's
can
why
hear
I
because
was an
I have
echo on
the
my end.
they're picking you up through the microphone on my end.
Oh, got it. Okay. All right. Well,
Yeah.
shoot. We good to go now.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm just winding my bobbins, y'all, because I'm doing some color blocking. Over here. All right. I feel better about where
Okay. Okay. All right.
I
So
am.
me.
No, there's no rush. I'm not rushing you. I was just speaking in general.
Okay. Well, what I'm doing, I'm pretty much close to the end. I'm just lining my notches.
All
And what
right, y'all.
I'm gonna do, and what I am gonna do, because this does have elastic, and I'm gonna do like a little workaround for the elastic piece because
Lord,
do
her.
think- I know, well, because the problem is I do think I'm going to have to trim this down on the end on the
Okay, so
side.
you're not using a serger. I had my serger thread.
Yeah, I wasn't using my serger for this, but I am going to have to use my serger because I'm about to try the shorts on as soon as I do this band
Okay.
piece. Um,
Okay.
but I do feel like it's going to be a little bit too big. So for those that, if you use a 4-way stretch, just know that this is probably going to be big on you. Cynthia, we are working on 8208, McCalls 8208. So this is our 4th week doing
Athleisure wear.
yeah, athleisure wear. And I can't wait to post all of the athleisure outfits that I've done. And I want to see everybody's because I know a lot of people were sewing along throughout the month. Carmen made some, Aisha made some, Ty made some.
Child, mine are muslins. I need to make the real ones.
No,
But
muslins look this they count.
my last week's muslin was a little struggle.
It counts, Carmen.
Now it counts.
You know what? So the other thing I'm going to do is, because I'm struggling to pin this together, is I'm going to actually put a basting stitch in here. So what I would
Okay.
say at this point is, which is something that I'm not doing, but the option, there is elastic that goes in here. I'm not putting the elastic in because I feel like it's too big to put the elastic in, and I'm going to have to make this a little bit smaller.
Well, Tanya, the fortunate thing is you can catch it on replay on Facebook, on YouTube, as well as IG. So that's the good thing about LaShawn's using a multi-streaming system. We're looking like on IG, we're using IG, but on Facebook and YouTube, and you can connect it to Twitter. Do you have a Twitter?
I do have, well, I don't have a Twitter for this, but I have a Twitter,
Oh, okay.
but I didn't
Well,
connect.
maybe,
Yeah, but I
maybe,
might add it for sure.
yeah, add a Twitter for this account, this business. Um, okay.
So yeah, Tanya, you'll definitely be able to go. You will be able to go on any of those platforms and pick up where we left, wherever you are, and kind of see if that helps you. And if not, drop a comment. I was telling somebody earlier, if you sew this, even if you sew this later, don't hesitate to drop me a DM and say, hey, when you got to this part, how did you do it? Or, what kind of challenge did you have? Or I'm running into this problem, because that's what we're here for. Don't sweat it out. We've been there, done that. We can help each other kind of navigate through it. So I'm doing a basting stitch right now. You know what? I am going to put some elastic in here.
What size elastic do we need for this?
So it does have a
It's an
you
inch,
said
right?
what? It is, the elastic is it is 1.5 yard elastic.
No. That's the
No,
length you
sorry,
need.
that's the length.
What's
I'm
the
sorry.
width?
It is, sorry, thank you. It
It's okay.
is um 1 inch. 1 inch. So it's 1 and let me tell you how much. It says 1 1/4 yards of 1 inch elastic for C. So
Okay.
this is 1/4. Let me get my 1 inch elastic.
Let's see what we need for A and B because I know you need some for that as well.
Yes.
3/8.
I'll tell you.
3/8. Okay. All right, so I think I'm good to go. I think I'm ready, y'all.
Okay. 1 inch elastic. So I got some 1 inch elastic. I wasn't going to use it at first, but you know what? The serger can power through this. So even if I have to cut it or make it smaller. So this does have a guide. It is number 10. What is it? Which guide is it telling you to use? Is it telling you to use a guide? Oh, no, it's not. It's actually not telling you to use a guide. It is telling you to do exactly what I'm doing, which is use your waist as the measurement and cut it based on your waist size. There is a guide for the top because you do put elastic in the arms on view A, which is the one that I'm doing.
Well, what about is it some elastic for the pocket though? Isn't there some
Yes,
elastic
it's
back there?
elastic for the pocket and it's elastic for the which is number 7, and then a sleeve for the sleeve is number 10.
Okay.
So I'm about to cut this. There we go. And so before I do that, I want to put this together. So I just measured this the width of my waist, and I am going to stitch back and forth, doing an overlap of the two ends of this. And I'm doing a zigzag stitch just because. A couple times back and forth. All right. And then because I didn't do it exactly like it says, the instructions tell you to leave like a 1 inch opening so you can put the elastic in and then pull it through, but I stitched it together. So I'm doing a little bit different than what it's telling you in the instructions. And so what I'm going to do is I am putting this elastic in here. And I've done it this way on other ones too. And then I just clip it on the edge like this. So the elastic is in there. I just clip it to hold it. And then I do a basting stitch around the end of it. So for those that are looking. So I'll show you when I have it all the way in there. I line up the ends. And I just basically do it to keep it out the way. I keep those clips on there until I have it all stitched up.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Yep. Yeah, so it's a little different than it tells you to do it on the instructions, but it works because I've done it this way on some other. So
Well,
we are
there's 9 people watching over here. Okay, y'all, the party about to get started. I'm ready. I feel like I'm ready.
okay.
To go.
Give me like 5 minutes.
Oh no, I'm good. I'm good. I mean, I'm just saying, like I was feeling a little flustered, but now I feel like, okay, girl, you ready now.
Okay, you ready? Okay, good. So for the top, let me before I start talking about the top, let me just finish this. So for this, what I'm doing now, for those that are following along, I'm inserting the elastic in a little non-traditional way, different than what it is on the instructions. But if anybody has any questions about the instructions as is, I can definitely tell you what, or help guide you through it if you have any questions about it. So I'm put the elastic in. I'm getting ready to do a basting stitch. So what I'm doing right now is just clipping the edges together. Oops. So that when I do this basting stitch, it'll just make it a little bit easier. So, and then I usually do a couple of clips to hold the elastic at the top so it doesn't get involved with, I don't accidentally stitch it. So I'm just doing some at the top to hold it. All right. Stitch. There we go. So the elastic is in here. I got clips at the top, just holding the elastic at the top. And then the bottom, I have clips holding it together. I'm going to base stitch it. And then I'm going to stitch it to the shorts. And then we are basically done. And I'm actually going to keep that as a... Here we go. Oh, this is not a basting stitch, huh? I forgot to.
You said that's a stitch?
Right, it's a stitch stitch. I was like, why is this using so much thread? It's going slow.
They said, that's a stitch.
Right. It said, get somebody else to do it. But it's okay.
So y'all, what y'all see me doing is situating my threads because it's going to be a lot of like switching back and forth between the threads and the top stitches. So I'm just trying to get a little bit organized here.
I'm feeling like I'm gonna have on like a spacesuit, all this bright silver.
Girl, I don't even. I don't know what I'm going to do this short. I already know what's going. I'm going to look like a space cadet.
Look, I did
I
tell
already know.
I told everyone about making sure that they join, that they add to their, if you on the Peloton and you have the Peloton app, to add yourself to Black Sewing Network.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I need to go back on there.
You're on there.
So.
You already.
I'm on it. I mean, I'm just like actively like doing the programs and stuff like that.
Okay. Yeah, I said we're gonna do a ride. We're gonna do a live ride, so we could get my boy Alex to call us out, give us a shout out.
Alex don't be shouting people out though. He's so Hollywood.
You gotta get on the right. You gotta get on the right ride.
You ever got a shout out from him?
No.
Okay. My point is made.
I see him. I see him talking to people. Look, he don't want to show me no favoritism. I get it.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Because I see he only shout out the big groups. Like, what's the big groups name? Because I'm part of some of them. What? I see you, Black Girls.
Black Girls Magic.
You got knocked off of Facebook. I mean, Instagram. You got knocked off of Instagram.
Oh yeah.
That's why.
All right. Oh man, I wanted to finish these shorts before this section. McCalls 8208 part 2. Okay, there we go. Share. And going live again. And we're doing title. McCalls 8208. Add title. Okay, we're back. Carmen, come on back. Let me see if I can add you. Carmen. Here we go. Invite. Just invited you. All right. So for those that are on, I have literally finished stitching this and now I am adding it to the shorts. So it makes it so much easier now because I don't have to worry about trying to line everything up. The 2-3 pieces because I did that, what was supposed to be a basting stitch. So now I am stitching this together, raw edges together. Oh, there you go, Carmen. You are on. So
I am.
oh look, everybody came right back. Thank you all for coming right back.
Did they? Because I only see
Yes.
2 people.
Oh no, I see 8, 9. 9 on IG. They coming on.
Why do I only see? I don't see nobody.
Yep, I see it just went to 8 and then it went back up to 9.
Yeah. Oh, I see y'all. Hey, y'all. So I got lighting set up here. I feel like I'm in Hollywood, yo. Like I see y'all right here, right here. I got 2 ring lights set up, y'all. So I'm in a cramped space.
Oh yeah,
Like
you have amazing light. Your light.
I need one more light. I do have one more light. Maybe I should put that. I think it's fine for now. But yes, I feel like I'm in the whole entire studio. Do you know YouTube has a studio?
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised.
Um, has anybody ever been to the YouTube studio? They have a studio.
No, is it in DC?
They have one in New York, and I believe they have one in California. I'm not sure if they closed it down during the pandemic, but you have to have over a certain amount of following to go there, and they have different sort of stage play. They have a place where a cooking show can go, or a place where like a makeup. They have like a studio for like a makeup person they can go. It's
Mhm.
really cool. Hey,
Okay. Now, these shorts are pinned up, and I'm already. Remember, I told you that I felt like they were going to be too big. I definitely feel like they're going to be too big
okay.
because I have extra fabric that is just. I'm gonna have to really stretch this band out to make it work. Come on, band, stretch it out. Okay, here we go.
So Miss Lynn says she's currently cutting out the pattern. Miss Lynn, so are you cutting
Okay.
out at size or are you cutting out um one that is big smaller? Because what Sean is saying, and I was cutting, I was saying to myself, this does look on the bigger
Bigger
side.
side. It's definitely cut big. That I will. I haven't tried it on yet, but I could just tell just by me measuring my waist
So y'all
and
see board over here.
measuring my waist. Um, but we can already see in a minute because I'm gonna ready stitch this up. Great, stitch this up, and guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna use the serger if we need to. So I'm gonna try these on in a minute. As soon as I'm gonna stitch this around, and we're gonna know in a minute. But my first take, based on everything I've sewn so far, is that these are cut a little bit big. I would definitely size down at least one size.
Okay.
At least one size for the pant for the shorts. That's what I'll say for the shorts.
All right. So at least y'all see the study. Okay, so y'all can see that over here. Oh, you're cutting 8554.
She's cutting what?
Oh, that's a jacket. That's another.
Oh,
You
eight
cutting
five
another
five four.
pattern.
Oh, okay.
That's
Okay.
another pattern. That's a coat. Okay.
Okay. Oh, she was
Y'all
that's
need to be cutting
she
this
did say.
romper.
She said she was cutting. Oh, you see, look, Carmen,
Girl,
you
get
see?
that thing in. Yes, I see you, but there need to be a lot more people for this free sewing machine.
Yeah, look, I'm getting mine in because I'm like, no,
That's
so
the easiest. Yeah.
Tammy, who was on here earlier, said that she did her. She just got to post her pictures. So I bet you it's gonna be like how it was with the last one. People are gonna get it in on the last day.
Okay.
I bet you.
Y'all need to get them in. That's just the easiest way you can win. Like, first of all, it's a cute pattern. Let's start there. It's a cute pattern. But this is like the easiest like way to get a free sewing machine. Like, it's crazy that more people are not submitting their stuff. But yes, let's just.
I was determined. I mean, I literally I got up early this morning, late last night. I was like, I'm working on this. I'm gonna finish this right before this live.
Listen, if I could enter it, I would. I'm probably still gonna do. I'm gonna really try to do one, but I can't even enter it, and I'm about to do one because it's such a cute pattern.
Yeah, I'm like, well, this is I did the pants, and now I did the romper, and then I did the robe. So I did all three pieces. I mean, well, I know we only had to do two, but I did three pieces in the pattern because I was like, I'm gonna post all of them. Shoot,
I know that's right.
because I put in the work. I'm like, I want that sewing machine.
Um, hey, Chocolate Miracles. Who's Chocolate Miracles? What's your name? Oh, okay. You just gotta
Oh,
post
you
it.
have to
Okay,
post too. Okay, Chocolate Miracle said she had to post too.
Chocolate
Okay.
Miracle. Stop playing and post it. Stop playing, girl.
Look, she messed around and be. Oh yeah, you know what? Maybe she's the one who said. I thought no. You know what? I think Tammy said that she did too.
No, that was Tammy. I'm not sure who Chocolate Miracles
Oh
is.
yeah. Okay. Well, look, she said I'm getting that sewing machine. She messed around and be the one that
Right, right.
win it. Look, I'm happy for anybody that wins it. A free sewing machine
A free sewing machine.
for the basically for the cost of making
A pattern y'all probably already have in y'all stash.
right. But I really need it though, y'all.
Not you really need it though.
Or should I say I really want it? I really want it. And I need
That
it.
would be the perfect one if you're going to the retreat in
I
July. That is
know.
the perfect travel machine.
It is, and that's really why I want it because I do not want to take these machines. I don't want to take these machines to the retreat.
Right. That's almost a 200, like $150, $200 machine, depending on where you buy it from.
Yep. I'm like, I want that machine.
And Genomics are good, good, good quality machines. I'm
Yes.
working on yours. No, you don't really need it. Now y'all in the comments over here, y'all talking
Who
shit.
said that?
Okay, I used to talk about something you don't
Aisha,
need
how
it.
you gonna say I don't need it? I do
Well,
need it.
you need to do yours then, Aisha. How about that?
Look, I
I
do.
need it. I swear I wish I could do it. I wish I could do this contest because I would listen. You get one entry. You get to put your name in the hat for every platform you post it on. If you post it, don't forget to use that hashtag too.
Oh
Pay
yeah.
attention to the directions because people do not be listening to the directions. Okay, okay,
Oh, I'm
okay.
doing everything. Look, they gonna get this word. They gonna be like, didn't you just post? Yes. Look, I
Post
can't.
it on, yes, so we can
Okay.
reshare your work.
All right. I'm about to try these
Here,
on before we start the. And if I do have to cut them down, I'm gonna do it back. But I do have the elastic in here. I do feel like they're gonna be too big, but I'll be right back. I'm trying them on.
I'm trying to respond on Facebook and on Instagram and on Facebook. So is anybody in Facebook? Is anybody on Facebook? I just want to make sure. It looks like I'm the only one watching on Facebook.
I think people be dipping in and out.
All right, so I'm on YouTube right now. There's a lot of people on YouTube though, LaShawn, from what I can see. Because it says 9 watching on YouTube. So yeah, you got
Yeah.
a nice little.
From 9 to 10. Okay, so I am gonna be a space cadet, but it's okay. What I will say is that if they do fit, but
Hey, Bart,
they
girl.
are
I ain't mad at it.
they fit, but they're not tight. So if you like
Uh-huh.
stuff fit, these are gonna be your thing. They're not tight at all. Like there's literally, if you could see that, they're very loose. But they don't
Oh
fit
yeah.
because they are, stretchy material. So this is the shorts. I'm not going to make any adjustments to them. I feel like they'll be okay, but I definitely feel like I could have went down a size. No question. No question. I don't take that back. If I had to do them again, I would definitely cut a size 10 for
I
sure.
knew I should have cut it down. I knew I
I
should
would
have
cut
cut
a
it
10.
down.
Okay, so now on to the next one. I'm not going to even take these off. I'm just going to keep them on. And we're going to go on to the top. And thank you. We made it. We made it through the shorts. Anybody that's still working on the shorts, yeah, they are really loose. I mean, look, they are really loose. You can't. I don't know if you can get a feel for how loose they are, but you can see this. I would definitely. I would definitely go down in size. They just are. They don't. They're not sagging on me because this material is very clingy. So it's it's spandex. It's latex. Or what is it? Not latex. It's lycra. Is that right? Lycra. I think. So it's
Okay.
like it's a stretchy material. So it doesn't. It's not gonna. It's not falling off of me. And I think I can get away with it. I think I can run in them. I don't feel like they're gonna fall down, especially because I have the elastic in here. They're not gonna fall off of me.
I
But
like
they
my
have
shoes.
to fit. I will definitely run in these for sure, or ride my bike in them without hesitation. Okay, so we are on to the top.
Do
So
you
we
cycle? Do
are on.
you do cycling outside of the Peloton?
Oh yeah, I do. I have two. I have a road bike and I have
Of
a
course you
high.
do.
You said what you said?
Of course you
I
do.
did. I did. So before the pandemic, or right at the beginning of the pandemic, I did. Hi, Barbara.
Hey
Oh,
Bart.
look, my son is on. Hi, Anthony.
Hey son.
And um, yeah. So I did right before the pandemic, or at the beginning of the pandemic. I actually did my. I did 100 mile. I did a century, what we call a century ride, which is 100 miles. I did 100-mile ride on my bike. It was also my furthest distance that I've ever rode.
Girl, it's the first
On-
distance anybody ever rode.
but it was a great experience. It is nothing like riding outside and just having the wind blow and just it's. I can see why people like it. What I got from it is I understand why people who like motorcycles. That was my takeaway. Like I'm not a motorcycle person. I haven't stretched that far, but I could see
Mm-hmm.
why motorcycles are probably riding a bike times 10 in terms of
Mm-hmm.
the adrenaline that you feel of just like moving and fast and yeah. So
Mm.
anyway, I do ride outside. I haven't done it as frequently since the pandemic, but I do have two bikes. I have a road bike and I have a hybrid bike.
No, thank you.
You like so yeah. But I've been sticking with the Peloton.
Everybody says you should go strong to go. Yeah. So the
Yes, thank
oh
you.
no. Tammy, are you in so much talent? Yeah, there's a retreat in July.
Yeah, so Tammy said she was going and
No,
chocolate
no, she's not
miracles.
going.
Oh, she said she's
She didn't
not
know
going?
about it. She didn't know about the retreat. That's what she
Oh,
was
who said
asking
they was
about.
going? I thought that was Tammy that said they was going.
Miss Lynn is going for sure.
Oh yeah, you know what? That was Miss Lynn. I'm sorry, Tammy. I'm just
Hi, Noble.
Tammy, I'm
Hey.
calling your name into everything.
Right. I'm about to say you just keep on saying
I
they
know. I
for
just keep saying um I keep saying Tammy for everything. Okay. All
She's
right.
going to Frogtails. That's what she's going to.
Oh yeah,
Lord,
that's what. Oh
get it
yeah,
together.
that's what I thought you was talking about. Frogtails.
I was talking about the retreat.
Oh, sorry. See. Okay, so I
Get
was
my
right.
friend together, yo.
See, I said I was right.
No, you weren't right.
Well, I was
It's
right
okay.
about what I thought. Okay. All right. Step. Where you at, Carmen?
I'm just on step one. I just did a quick stay stitch.
Oh yeah. Okay. Step one is a stay stitch. I'm looking for my piece number one, wherever it is. Where's my piece number one? Okay, here we go. Piece number one is the stay stitch. So we're doing that. Okay, we moving right along. We moving right along.
Hmm.
Okay, so stay stitch down that inner curve part. So I'm about to put that in right now.
I'm about to dive in it. Hi, Noble. Oh, it's like I know it's High Noble, but High Noble. High Noble. High Noble like to announce. Is it a? Is it she? Right? It is a she, correct? High Noble.
Where are you seeing that person at?
What? Instagram. You gotta keep up. Hey, Nikki.
I know. I don't even see that person. I see
Hey, Julian.
Julian. I see Julian. Oh, hi.
Yeah, I
No.
used to work
Okay.
with Hi Noble. Yes, that's how they announce themselves. Hi Noble. Is it she or he or they? I'm not sure because I don't. I'm not sure what Hi Noble. What they was.
So the people that were on Carmen, when I was asking them, they pretty much said they had really good audio visuals on both all the platforms. So that was good.
That's good. I had to have a property manager open my property over here, y'all. No, you didn't. What happened? Are you in there? You haven't been active since the New York trip got canceled. Well, go back over there. Get active, Tammy, because
Yes.
I just did a so long with them this week. I don't know if you saw me post it somewhere else. But I did that camo with them with Miss Alethea this week. The camo stitch. The jacket from that it is the um sorry, I'm tired, y'all. What is it? The one from Marcia, Nomi, Kishi B
Oh yeah.
style?
Peachy B.
Yeah. I was on the we did a so along. Black Summer Network did a so along with them this week. It was fun. Get active again, girl. We're merging worlds. Yes, reactivate. We're merging black. I mean, we're not merging with them, but Black Summer Network, a lot of us are in there now. So
Okay, here we go.
we're trying to do more collaborative stuff with them.
So after you do the stay stitch on number one, you have piece number two, which is this one that looks like a little V. And you're gonna take the number ones and you're gonna stitch them along the sides of the number two. Right sides
Okay.
together. Right sides. Yeah, Tammy, come
LaShawn.
in. Check in.
I know you'll be over here, Nikki. I appreciate you visiting us. Y'all, for those that don't know, Nikki is offering a NCW class. Nikki, I've been out with Mom Dukes all day. Not all day, but all evening. But I need to do an announcement for your NCW class on May 6th. She closing out spots, y'all, on Monday. All right, so LaShawn, before you do that, you know you got to stitch up right here, right? On piece
Where?
one. Did you do the stay stitching on the side of piece one?
Yes.
Did you do the little stay stitch at the bottom?
I
Good
did
night,
not.
Aisha.
I
Good
did
luck
not.
tomorrow.
I did not
You
do that
need
piece. That
you
stay that
need
little stay stitch at the bottom because I ended up taking my thing all the way to the bottom by accident.
Okay, well.
You know what I'm talking
Good
about?
night.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
taking my stitch. I didn't realize
So
it, and I
that's
was
going
like, "Bloop."
you're not gonna have that little point, so that might not matter to you, and that's okay. Good night. Hey, Miss Carol.
Yeah.
Yes, diversify. You gotta diversify, Nikki. Like what I've noticed, even
This.
Aisha on her segment on Tuesdays, this people are showing up. Julian went live on here yesterday.
Oh, did
I've
he?
been going live. Yeah, real quick. You
On
joined it
on
on
Instagram.
here.
Talk about on
Yeah, we
Facebook.
were all.
I mean, on YouTube.
No, he was live here on IG. I'm looking at IG right now.
Oh, okay. Well, that's what when you said, yeah, I know he was, but Julian goes live on IG. I saw him go live a
No,
couple
not
times.
that often. He's trying to do. He said he's gonna come start doing more, but no. He used to be really. He said he used to go live a lot on what's the place called on Facebook. Yeah, we all about to be using this this account.
Right. Right. Look, why not?
We all about to be all of us said about to be on this thing. Do you have a video on how you did the collar? I need it tonight. Hi Noble. We
What
did
color?
you know what? You know who has a no, she's talking about somebody. Marcia does have a so long. Have you checked out her so long, Hi Noble? If you go on the Nomi channel, Marcia did do a so along for the dress. So the replays are available on So Much Talent, but Marcia did in fact do um a so along though. So it is available, and in addition to the sew alongs from when me and Miss Alethea were doing it. So
Okay.
that is in fact available. All right, what you doing, LaShawn?
So I'm just pinning both my sides, clipping
Me
both,
as well.
clipping 1 to 2, basically is what I'm doing.
I'm going to just I'm going to do them sew them together one at a time. So I'm gonna clip separately. I'm
Okay.
gonna clip sew and then clip and sew.
Okay.
Yes, Tammy, please reactivate. Yes. Yep. All of the Nomi
Reactivate.
pattern design all of the Nomi pattern designers do sew along kind of. Change our profiles real quick. I see, Nikki. I see. Y'all, tomorrow morning. I'm sorry. This bag early lunch tomorrow on the clock app.
And
It's
what are they
not
trying
brunch. It's
tomorrow? Is that the one that
tote
you
bags.
doing?
No, no, no. They're just doing. Nikki's doing a simple tote bag. So all you need to do is cut out a couple squares and a handle. If you already have it, you can buy the handles in advance if you want. She gives an explanation. I'm gonna post it in BSN stories tonight before I go to bed.
Yeah, I need to see when she's
I
going.
feel like we're doing a lot more bags these days than we've been doing clothes. I was like, so I'm gonna start hopping back on. I've been trying, but y'all, life is good, but it's been busy.
Yeah, I do want to do the NCW bag though. I gotta see when.
Our class is on May 6th if you wanted to take the class.
I'm trying to think of what I'm doing. So that's a Saturday. Yeah.
Yep, from I forgot what time it is.
Why is this not lining up with me?
It is from I think 11 to 5. I think, right, Nikki?
So yeah. Oh, that's why. Okay.
Hey, Barb.
So what I realized is, oh, you know what I realized? That little cut, I mean, that little stitch up is on piece number 2, not piece number 1.
No, it's on piece number 1. You talking about step number 2?
Yes.
That is on piece number 1. It's a dot. It is a dot you should transfer over on piece number 1, and you're gonna stitch up. It's literally like an inch.
Let me
It's
see.
like an inch up.
Is must be, let me hold on. Let me look at
Pull
that
out
'cause
the pattern piece.
I did clips. Oh, that's what it is. It's on the opposite side. Okay. Yep. All right. Then let me put that piece in. So I'm gonna show people what I'm doing. Okay. Yep. Nope. That's not a problem.
It's not.
Not a problem. Just
Hey, Barb. 12/16 May 6th. Nikki, drop all the information for your NCW class. I
12 to
think I added it. I
6.
think I added it to the link tree, but if not, please let me know. Nikki, I need you to extend that cutoff date to like Wednesday though.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna be able to do it because I do want to make it. Miss Tata was in here earlier saying she was working on her NCW bag.
Miss Tata make an NCW bag every day.
And then she was like, I'm making an NCW bag. And I was like, I need to do one.
Every day she make one.
All right, there we go. Let me put this, let me stitch this little piece up. So I'm just stitching this one little piece, a little dot right here. You make a little single stitch. And this part, which I didn't do initially, I was confused about where it went. So now I think I got it together. Oh, of course, LaShawn, of course. Uh, there we
Y'all
go.
hear her?
I know. I'm talking to myself.
That's what you
Okay.
gotta do, girl.
I know. Sometimes you like.
You know, I realize I really don't sew. I have on a dress right now. I realize I really don't sew in dresses or
No.
skirts. I mean, yes, I do. I guess my caftans sometimes. In general, I prefer shirts.
Okay. Let's see. All right. Now that I put those two little pieces in, now I am going to attach one to two right sides together, pin it, and then stitch it.
I was about to say, I thought it was 4 spots left. Okay.
Oh, you said it's 4 slot. How many slots did she say?
4 spots left.
Oh,
Girl,
okay. All
you
right.
better hop on it.
I know. I need to. I need to. I need to. I definitely
Ooh, baby, I want you to.
because I want to make it so badly, and I do have all the stuff from another time that I was going to join, and I didn't get to for whatever reason. And I thought I had a lash appointment tomorrow, but they didn't send me no appointment, so I'm like, I must still have it tomorrow,
It's
which
you know
works
her
for
class is
me.
next week though. It's
Huh?
her class is next. Her class is next
Oh, it
Saturday.
is, and I think that's when my annual appointment is because I normally go every other week, but I'm like, it's raining tomorrow, so I'm like, it don't take nothing but rain to keep me in.
Listen,
I do not like going out in the rain unless I.
neither.
But I do need to go. I do need to actually go to Joanne's tomorrow, so
Girl, forget Joanne. I'm not going there.
I do. I need this pattern.
Oh, I need to get that fabric. Me and Julian doing a collar shirt yesterday. I'm doing a. I keep calling my collar shirts Gordon Gartrell until I learn how to do it right. So we doing a Gordon Gartrell this week.
Oh, are you okay?
Girl, because I'm really trying to master. Like, I need to master bags and collar shirts. That's my goal for the year.
Yeah, I feel like I do pretty good with the collars, especially. I mean, the times that I've done it has been with Julian, and each time I feel like I do
Right,
pretty good.
right. That's the thing. That's the only time I have successfully executed a collar is when I sold with
When you
Julian.
do it with him. Yeah, look,
Any other time, I'm looking like Theo from the Cosby Show.
I get it. I feel you on that.
I'll be in there looking
Well, I
like,
have this one of my whips is a self-drafted shirt, that men's shirt that I need to fin I need to do. So, and it has a collar on it. Do that
I'm
shirt.
about to make a box full of my whips. I'm gonna have a whip Wednesday. That's what we're gonna start doing. Whip Wednesdays where we just crank through our whips because I have a host of them.
Oh yeah, I have so many. I've more than I've ever had before. And they literally just collecting, and I'm like, I need to. I got to the point where I have stuff like literally cut out and just have not sold.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty
That's
trash.
my whips are literally stuff that is cut out, and I just need to. So that's how this was. This the robe and the I had it literally cut out and serged and everything. We just need to stitch it together. So that's why I was able to move through it pretty quickly. But it's hard when you walk away from it and you do other stuff. You have to reorient yourself to the new
Right.
thing, and that takes time. You're like, what did I do?
That
So what I
absolutely.
realized is that if you're not going to start it, don't start sewing it and then walk away from it because that's harder to come back and try to figure out what you did, what you didn't do. It's just
You
so
know what I
long.
do? You know what's works for me is I have to if I have somewhere to wear, I'll finish it. That's when I'll
Oh
finish
yeah,
it. Like
yeah.
I have to like really figure out. Okay, I'm going out. I'm stepping out this weekend. So I feel like a lot of my whips are about to be finished for the summertime, but it's too cold outside. You know, I'm like this weather. It's like spring fight back, spring. Who else is ready for spring to fight back? I'm sick of it getting.
I know this rain. Look, I'm surprised it ain't somebody's house ain't floating away because that's how bad it's been raining out here. And it's been raining hard all day since this morning.
Right.
Like we're going on 12, 13, 14 hours of just pure like rain, like tsunami. Okay. All right, I have clipped clip 12. I got 12, 1 and 2 together, and right sides together, and I'm about to do a stitch straight on down.
Yes, reactivate.
Yeah, I had to put that up there. Yeah, she said she was going to do it,
Yeah.
so we got to hold you accountable. We're going to be looking for you.
You just gotta just re-engage. It's no reactivate. You're already. He said I gotta reactivate. That's funny.
She said Florida don't have those issues. Wait a minute, Florida is what issues? You
Right,
talking
y'all
about
got
rain?
hurricanes.
I'm like, y'all got rain, like y'all got more rain than
Y'all
anything.
the ones that ain't have gas in the last month. Didn't y'all not have gas or something crazy? Y'all didn't have gas. Was that just a Miami and Fort Lauderdale issue?
Yeah, Tim, you have
Florida,
to clarify. You're gonna have to clarify.
cause
Sign
Florida
up.
got a share issue.
Sign up's closed Tuesday, so I have to get one more day. Okay, great. I'm gonna sign up. Signing up. I really want to do it. I need to do it. I want to do it. I need to do it.
Oh, you in Jacksonville, child?
Cold. Oh, cold. Okay. Got you.
Y'all got. I'm about to say y'all have rain now.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in Miami next week.
Oh my goodness. Okay, well,
Yep. Be in Miami Monday through Thursday. For work.
Tammy, did you? Well, shit. Let me come down there for work. Um, Tammy, did you figure out? Did you already get your ticket to Foxtails? Who else is going to Miami Foxtails? Who else is going to Miami Foxtails? Did y'all get y'all tickets yet? I got my ticket this week. I got my ticket this week. Who else got their ticket?
All right, now I'm doing this side. Yeah, I haven't gotten my ticket because I'm still on the fence.
We ain't got time.
I'm still on the Okay, I'm stitching down the other side. So you say you are doing color blocking?
Yeah, a whole lot of it.
Okay. Yeah, look, it's a lot of options for color blocking on this. Like you could definitely get your creative, juices going on this. I started to, and then I was like, no, let me stick with my silver. I had all this silver left, and I was like, and I don't know how I got so much silver. I still have a yard left of the silver.
Oh, girl, that's a
I
lot.
know. I'm like, I know. You see all the stuff I made with the silver, and I still have a yard left. So I don't know why I ended up getting so much, but I did. And I
It's
like
giving
it.
perfect stratus.
But well, let me tell you that the one 9150. So the jumpsuit suit that I made, the 9150. Um,
Hmm.
I'm wearing that. I'm not wearing that as athleisure wear. I'm wearing that like regular clothes. Uh,
Okay.
hey, Auntie Carol. Look, Auntie Carol. Wait a minute. What do you see? Let me wait a minute. Let me. Do you see something back there that you recognize? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I just want to put it
she
out there that
she
I'm
ready to win her
present.
machine, Auntie Carol. She ready to win her machine.
Right. Just put my name on it. And let me tell you where to send it. Look, you can actually. I'll be in Chicago for one night only on May 22nd. You go. Oh no, I need it before then, don't I? Oh no, I don't need it before then. Yeah, I could pick it up.
Right. Not you could pick it up.
I know I can't pick it up because then I gotta worry about how to get it back. But just hold it for me. Just hold it for me. Yeah, I just gotta put my facing on. That's the only thing I gotta do. It's done. It's pretty much done. I just gotta put the facing on, and it's done. It's done. So I did the pants and the shorts. I mean, yes, the pants, jumpsuit, the romper, and the robe. Okay, here we go, people. So parts 1 and 2 are together. Does it tell me to do any top stitching? It does tell me to do top stitching.
Yes,
So
a
we're
lot.
do a quick top stitch to this. We're gonna run them stitches up.
Did you
And
press?
did I press it? This one, it has an auto press on it.
Where has an auto press on? Girl, bye. I'm like, auto press? Where's that?
I saw your brain like processing, like, what is that? Let's
I was
write.
like,
Let's write, Miss Nikki. I am in it to win it. I've been talking to YouTube, Facebook, and Instagram about putting the energy, putting it in the universe that I'm gonna win this. But I know that we have some other people who have made it and just haven't posted their pictures yet. So I feel like it's gonna be more people in it than we think.
it needs to be.
I'm definitely in it to win it. I'm claiming it. It's mine. Like y'all heard it here first.
I
I
need
didn't
to
put it.
be everybody in Black Summer Network, and because we gave the men an option, we gave the ladies an option.
Yes, everybody got an option. Look, let me tell you, they better hope I don't win it because I'm gonna be all over every social media platform with my sewing machine.
They gonna think you a Janome ambassador.
They are gonna think that because I'm gonna be all over the place with this machine.
She
Like
ain't lying, y'all. She ain't lying.
I am not.
She gonna be taking her machine on her work trips.
Girl, look, I ain't want to say it, but this machine.
If you do that, I will.
Look at night,
Knowing you will figure it out a way. You be like, girl, I gotta just do this couple things real quick.
right?
I
When
had to answer this
I
meeting.
post
Hold
out,
on, let me make sure let me post a. You gonna find a local fabric store wherever you are.
I'm like, oh, it's hot tomorrow. I ain't bring no dress. Let me make me a 7999 real quick.
I know that's right. That's what I got on right now.
Watch.
799 gets it done, okay?
Yes, and I will definitely look. I need this sewing machine. That's all I'm saying. I need it. I was
Not
like,
she
you need
needed it.
it? I was like, I need it. Yes.
Right, prepare to
Right.
be sick of her.
That's
Exactly.
right.
Like,
Exactly.
prepare right now to be sick of her because I'm already sick of her.
Look,
I'm already sick of her, y'all.
look, I'll be MIA because I've been working and traveling so much, but don't let me try to be able to take a sewing machine with me. Y'all be like,
They gonna be really. They gonna be like, LaShawn,
I know.
report to the boardroom. LaShawn without that sewing machine. Report, LaShawn. Can you report to the boardroom, please? Without that sewing machine. Without that sewing machine, sis.
Hey, I'm telling you. Look, I'm putting it out there. Please give me this sewing machine. I'm gonna be like, y'all better come and get one of these. I'm gonna revive that meme.
Girl, we always say that anyway.
Y'all better come get one of these. Look, thank
Somebody
you.
get it,
Thank
y'all.
you, Miss Nikki. I'm trying to come over. All I need is one
Somebody
free
come get
sewing.
it.
I'm one free sewing machine away.
Somebody get it, y'all.
Okay. Okay. So I am going to this top stitch. It's looking really good.
All
Boom.
right, I'm cool with this. I'm about to serve these sides real quick and then
Oh
top
yeah,
stitch
no, go
because,
ahead. Go ahead.
girl, listen, that's exactly what I'm doing. I got on these boots,
Okay,
these
here we
darn
go.
combo boots.
You can see, I don't know if you can see that really close, but that's my top stitch. Can you see that? You can't really see it as well because the fabric is very shiny, but it's a very neat, great looking top stitch. And it's a very good looking point at the bottom as well. Anybody sewing along? Hey, Julian. Take that back.
What she said?
I don't know. Oh, are you talking about on mine, Auntie Carol?
What she said?
She said take the back up on those traps. That's what I do. I don't know what that means.
I'm stopping for gas, so if my car gets jacked, call now on one.
Oh, okay.
Call
Hopefully,
911.
look, you in
Don't even
Chicago.
speak that into the universe.
What
Right.
they don't do in Chicago is get gas at night. That's what I heard anyway. So, Lord, don't let nothing happen, Carol.
Can you please just go home and wait till the morning?
Did the top stitch. So part 5 is pin the side front, which is number 3, to the side edges. So number 3, let's out number 3, number 4, and here we go. Number 3. Number 3.
What the
I'm
fuck?
gonna really be like a space girl in this. Look, I might have to double this as a Halloween. Put some high knee boots on, and
Girl,
this
can
might
you
be my
not?
Halloween outfit. We're going to see. I'm gonna have to give me some silver shoes so I can really be matching it up.
Yo,
Okay.
somebody come get it, please.
Okay, so I am doing number 3. Um, pinning number 3 to the side. Oh. Okay, so I'm just pinning this or clipping it. Thank y'all for hanging in there. Thank y'all for staying on. We are working on 8208 McCalls. And we are now on the top. We finished the shorts. Well, I finished the shorts. Carmen is doing the shorts later, I guess. Right?
It's
Maybe.
cut.
Maybe.
It's cut. They are cut.
Yeah, I feel like this is it's definitely it's a good full workout outfit. I definitely could see myself wearing this to running too. But I'm gonna have to take a picture of me on my Peloton in it.
Of course you do.
Riding. Yes, riding. Look.
Did you put a
Self-made.
poll to see who has a Peloton or who has a Peloton app?
I did not. You know what? Let me do a poll. I don't know how to do it, but there is a way. I don't know how to do it. Next time we'll do a poll because
Girl,
I have to learn
her
how
in
to.
the StreamYard. Julian, she on StreamYard.
I'm gonna get $5 and go home. I know that's right. That's right. Look, Nikki, Miss Nikki said push 9-1. So all you gotta do is push one. Look, push 911. All you gotta do is push send. Shoot. Look. We're gonna put that good vibes in the air. Good vibes, good vibes. Put it
Somebody
in,
get her, y'all.
put it in.
Somebody
Look,
get this woman.
we're making great progress.
LaShawn's making great progress.
No, we're making great progress. You're making good progress too. I can hear it in your machine as you're surging.
Girl, you don't hear progress. You hear. You hear torment.
Okay, here we go. Let's see. Here we go.
I'ma just. Let's just stick to. Did you when you tapped it? Did you use a straight stitch?
I did. So all of these, because they are up and down vertical stitches, they're all pretty much straight stitches.
It's going. All right, y'all. I know. It's gonna be me for a second, but I
Look,
gotta
Miss
plug it
Nikki
up.
said. So
I got it. I got it. I got it.
it's
Go ahead.
okay. Okay.
It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Come on, connect.
There we go. Okay, she said, I'm good. So for those on IG, Auntie Carol just went to war trying to get gas for her car, but now she's safe. She made it into the safe zone. So when you live in the streets of Chicago, you gotta take every precaution. That's what I heard anyway. I never lived in Chicago. I only hear about it on TV. Carmen, you okay? All right. So one side is stitched up, and I'm about to do the other side. Let me stitch up the other side. Here we go. Carmen, if you're talking, I don't hear you.
I know.
Okay. All right. Let's see. So Chocolate Miracles is going. Tammy's going. I might be going. Look, because now I'm like, I might go. I have to. Let me look at these plane tickets. if I go, I'm gonna be like Carmen. I'm gonna say, what do you say, Carmen? I'm there for a good time, not a long time. Is that what you say? Or I'm there for a long time, not a good time?
I'm there for a good time, not a long time. Hold on.
Okay, both sides are thick.
That was working so beautifully before.
It was. What happened?
I had to switch my sound.
Can you mute both of them like you did before? Okay. So here we go. Look at that. Boom. Front side. Disco girl. Here we go. Front. Oh, it wants me to do a top stitch, so I'm gonna do that. This pattern absolutely loves top stitching. If you didn't already know that, now you know. If you do decide to do this, you will. You could obviously be a creative and do whatever you want to do, but it calls for a lot of top stitching. So we are gonna put these top stitches in. Is what we're gonna do. Oh, I know what I wanted to ask. Did anybody see the Whitney Houston "I Want to Dance with Somebody" Netflix? Did anybody see that? I started watching it and my Netflix started acting up, so halfway through, so I wasn't able to finish it. But how do you feel about it? What did you think if anybody watched it? Okay. Okay, look at that. Looking good, looking good. Oh, this one doesn't, this piece. Ew. Okay, I didn't stretch that out as much as I would like. I might take this out. So one piece is a little bubbly. I don't like it. I'm taking it out and just restitching that one little piece so that it could. So anybody watch it? I watched it. I'll tell you what you said I saw it, but didn't watch it yet. How was it? So from what I saw, let me tell you, from what I saw, I'm not going, I don't want to give away too much, but I'll tell you how I feel about it. I feel like it captured a lot of things it gave a little bit more detail, built upon, a lot of the stories that we know or were familiar with in terms of Whitney's life. It kind of touched on it. It definitely was a little bit triggering, I would say, in terms of, Black issues, Black women issues, things that we all deal with. So from that perspective, it was a little bit triggering for me. But I thought overall, from everything I saw, I thought it was good. I thought it was good. The music was good. Like I said, I didn't finish it. And I don't even know how much of it I was through because, again, my Netflix started acting crazy and I couldn't I couldn't get through it. So I mean, I wasn't able to get back on to watch it. But I definitely liked it. I would recommend it. I would definitely recommend it. You watch it. I could see people having mixed feelings about it either way. But I liked it. And I like Whitney Houston a lot. So, but yeah, it touched on a lot of things that we know about her and her life. It just kind of added a little bit to it, gave a little bit more detail, a little bit more perspective. The music was great. Um, so yeah, I would definitely say definitely watch it. Definitely watch it. Oh wow. Did I take them out the wrong stitch? I think I did. Oh, Whitney Houston, I Want to Dance with Somebody, Netflix series is what we're talking about. I was asking if anybody watched it, and if you did watch it, what did you think about it? I didn't finish it. I watched a good bit of it, but I didn't get to finish it because my Netflix started acting up. So people saying, "Oh, it's on your to watch list." Yeah, I would definitely
All
say.
right, I'm about to log back on. Let me up
Okay.
on.
On which one? Instagram, Facebook, StreamYard.
On Instagram, yeah.
Okay. Here we go.
Ooh. All right.
Do you see it? There you go.
Damn, it's still doing it.
I don't know why it's like differentiating between the types of audio. I mean, Instagram need to get it together.
Let me see.
Is that better?
Do you still hear it?
Very little. Nothing compared to what it was before. Nope, it's not. It's not really.
I'll put my iPads on iPods on the other side of the table. How's it now?
Okay. So yeah. So let me see. So Auntie Carol, you said it's on your to watch list. Chocolate Miracle said it's on her to watch list. Anybody else watch it?
Is it still feedback? You still hearing feedback?
Um, not I don't hear any, but Auntie Carol, you still hearing feedback? That might be from when you first got on.
Not over feedback. Oh goodness. Hold on, man.
That was no, that was from the before. Yeah, I would definitely say watch it. Definitely watch it. So I'm just retaking out this one because my top stitch didn't look as good as all the other ones. So I'm like, nope. I don't like it. Something just came through. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Why did it do that? Hmm.
I sound like I'm on the spaceship.
You said what?
They said I sound like I'm on a spaceship.
Uh-oh, here we go. Look at that. Okay, there we go. We're back. And let me invite you, Carmen. All right, there we go. I just sent you the invite. All right. Let me see. You on? Oh, there you go. Okay, perfect. All right.
All right, let me figure out what the size is. I think the size fell something.
Okay.
Damn, I can't figure
No.
this out, son. I just cannot figure this out.
And even when you mute everything, it still is doing it.
Yeah. All right. Hopefully that worked. Nope, I still hear it. I'm gonna mute myself. I'm gonna mute myself until like this phone charge a little bit more.
Okay. All right. So I am, just for those that are not, I did a top stitch. I didn't like the way it turned out. It just was a little sloppy. I did it really quick. And so I'm taking it out, or half of it out, or a little part of it out, just so I can restitch it. Takes more time to take it out than to put it in, as you all know. But it'll bother me if I don't take it out and do it again. So just be more careful the next time I do the other side. All right, there we go. And let me see. How does this piece look on the other side? All right, I'm gonna take a little bit more of it out. All right, now let me see. Do I have enough taken out? Yep, I do. And I'm gonna restitch this really quickly. Oops. So this will go really quick.
Can you hear me?
Yep, hear you perfectly. Oh yeah, that made a huge difference. It made a huge difference.
All right, cool.
Nope, it's fine.
All right, so we are sewing McCall's pattern.
8208, and we are working on the top at this point, and I think we're both putting top stitches
No, I'm
in.
adding my size now.
Okay.
I was trying to work my serger, but it's acting crazy.
I mean, I
I'm
definitely think you
switching up.
can use the serger with this for
I know
sure.
my serger is not cooperating with me right now.
Yeah, I have my serger out, and I actually even thought about using it. I just didn't thread it with the gray thread, so I was like, oh, I'll just use this.
My serger said, get somebody else to do it, girl. Oh, that's because, okay, that's why. I was like, girl, you didn't thread
There
me
we go.
today.
Now we talking. That looks perfect.
We love perfection over here.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Okay. So let's try to do another perfect piece. We got one more
Not
top stitch.
another perfect piece.
Another one. Another one. Okay. Here we go. Carmen, does your mother sew?
She claims she does. She claims she knows how, rather. She's more of a crocheter. She
Oh,
crochets. I've seen her work from her crochet. I've never seen her. You know, everybody
okay.
mama above a certain age where they know how to sew. I'm like, do you really? Do you, mom? Do you?
All right. We just hit a home run.
Oh, yay. Yeah, they don't run.
What a home run looks like on a sewing machine. Okay. Boom.
Oh!
Oh, hey. What's going on, Carmen?
I'm ashamed. Ah!
Good night, Miss Nikki. Thank you all for joining. We are working on McCall's 8208.
McCalls is working on me.
Move this one here.
It's about to not be surgeon nothing.
And I'm pulling out pieces for.
Night, Nikki. What time is it?
It is 10:15. We gonna be done at 11. You don't think so?
Girl, the way my life is set up right now.
We're gonna be
It's
done.
about to be. I'm just going to ixnay on the surgery today, so.
So here is piece 5. This is the center back piece. And we are attaching piece 4 to piece 5. And Carmen, let me know what you need from me.
Nothing.
Okay. So I am pinning the side pieces. So I'm going to pin both of them and then I'm going to stitch them. And I'm sure in similar fashion, it's going to want us to top stitch. So we're going to move right through those pieces. Right through those steps. Now, what are you doing, LaShawn? What are you doing? Right sides together. Sometimes you get to moving so quickly, you be pinning up the wrong sides to the wrong sides.
Hey, listen, we've all been there.
Yes, and look, I'm like, I'm okay with it as long as I realize it before I sew it together.
Right.
I'm like, ugh. Okay. So here we go, here we go, here we go. Moving right along through this. I'm so proud of us. We made it through 4. I think you've sewn every one, Carmen, right?
Except the Mimi one.
Okay.
You didn't sew the side to the back yet, right?
Side to the back. No, I'm sewing the back together right now as we speak.
The 2 side pieces in the back.
Yes, the 2 side pieces. So I'm sewing, well, I'm pinning actually. I haven't sewn them yet. I'm pinning 4 to 5. So 4
Okay.
the side pieces, 5 is the center
Very
back.
interesting. This looks very interesting.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, it has a lot of color blocking options. Of which I took advantage of none of.
Right. I'm regretting my decision to not do that either. It
Yeah,
is what it
level
is.
with the level of top stitching in this, the amount of threads that I had to change would have to change. Well, I went through that the last time, so that's why I was like, you know
Right.
what, it definitely, it's not that it's difficult, as you know, it just takes time, and
Mhm.
so it's, you want to. So I was like, nope, this time around, I'm going to keep it pretty simple and
Yeah, it makes sense.
stick with the. But if I ever make it again, which I probably will, I'm I'm going to I'm going to use the color blocking options for sure.
No, it's definitely it's cute.
Yeah, I could see doing the color blocking and me really liking it, like the options. So, okay. So I have stitched them, I mean, I've pinned them all. And now, oh, let me see, who is this?
Make sure you
Do we
know who it
figure
is.
out who High Noble was?
They were commenting earlier.
They submitted a request to join the live.
I know who. Did you intend to do that?
No, maybe it was an accident. Yeah.
Did you have a question?
Are they still on? Let me see. Hi, Noble. Did you have a question? Okay. Thank you all for staying on this Friday night. We appreciate y'all. Okay. Here we go. We're making progress. Oh, you said no. You just finished watching the video. Okay, awesome.
All right, so the front it's not done, but the top stitching is done. I'm gonna take one more stab at stitch this third girl.
Okay.
Doesn't work, it's gonna upset me and my homegirl. Because I really want to go with this.
Okay. Boom. Back done. This is upside down version. And now I'm about to top stitch the back. And we are doing that. Okay, to the center. Yep, okay. Right.
Try to get these back pieces in. All right, what's this? This is short.
Now we're going to do this one. You said what?
I'm trying to think what the back middle piece is.
It's number 5. You looking for the number?
5 to what?
4. 4 are the sides, and 5 is the middle, back middle.
Got the back middle. The side of.
And 4 will be the sides.
Showing your outfit gives Parliament Funkadelic. I know that's right.
I know. Look, it does. It definitely does. It definitely does.
She knows she giving hot girl vibe. Are you going? Do you ever go to Freakness?
Huh?
You ever go to Freakness?
I never did, and I'm so glad I did not go.
Are you serious?
I never went. Look, when I saw them videos, the videos that was coming out back then, I was like, "Yep, not for me."
He said, "I'm not trying to be part of no Freaknik after my life."
Yep, I was like, "Not for me."
Miss Lynn, you ever go to Freaknik?
Yes.
Where
Look.
Miss Lynn at? Where Miss Lynn at? Where Miss Lynn at? You ever go to Freaknik? Ooh, get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Right.
Miss Lynn, you ever go to Freaknik? Where you at? Where are my Maryland girls at? Hey, Risha.
Thank you, Lynn. Okay.
Miss Lynn, you ever go to Freaknik or no?
Okay. So you
I'm
not
about to do
doing the pocket, Carmen? The back pocket?
I'm gonna try. I don't know where I am. in
Okay.
relation to what you got going on. I'm trying to catch up, but
No, I just wanted to know if you were thinking
I mean,
about
I have it cut out. I have it cut
huh?
out.
You have it
I
cut out.
have it cut out. Yeah,
Okay.
it's cut out.
Ah,
She said no. He said no. She said I and didn't. She said and didn't. Carmen, stop playing with me.
well,
She said no, I
look,
did not. She
I'm
said
waiting for
no.
the video so I could try to figure out who I know that's there besides Kanye West
Where?
at the Freaknik.
I'm talking about
Oh, I
Preakness.
thought you said Freaknik. Look,
No, I said, have you ever been to the Preakness?
oh, Preakness, yes. Oh, Preakness, yes. In fact,
Girl,
I was. I thought you said Freaknik.
I didn't say no. I didn't no. So let me ask it again, Miss Lynn. Have you ever been to the Preakness, the horse races?
Right. Say that. Say the horse race because your Preakness sound like Freaknik. That's what I thought you said.
The Preakness, not the Freaknik. The Preakness.
Ness. Yes.
Have you ever been, Miss Lynn,
I've
to the
been.
Preak? Have you been in the infield?
So what I want to do is I want to go back and because I went before I really appreciated it.
The
Like
style,
my
like you got to
aunt,
make an outfit for it if you go
I
back.
know, right? Well, so my aunt lives literally right across the street.
Okay.
She lives literally right across the street. She lives in Park Heights. And so it was just, it's not anything special. I didn't really, I didn't appreciate it. I haven't really been as an adult.
Okay.
Um, no, I was a teenager then. So yeah, I haven't really been as an adult. But yeah, I'm like, the last couple of years I've been wanting to do. So the two things I've been wanting to do was the picnic in New York, what is it called? Volet. I'm not sure, the
I know what
Rula
you're talking
Volet
about.
or
Yes,
whatever.
yes, yes, yes,
I said I
yes.
want to do that, and I also wanted to go back to Preakness and really, like you said, do that big hat, do the, do. Look, she said, look, Miss Lynn said she thought you said Freaknik too.
No,
So
I said the Preakness. Look at here. Get your minds out the gutter.
look, at least it wasn't just me. I was like, maybe I did mishear. Okay, okay, at least I
Get your
wasn't the
minds
only
out the
one.
gutter, ladies.
The only one. Look. Cynthia says she heard Freaknik too. Everybody heard Freaknik. So Carmen.
Hey, get your minds out the gutters, ladies.
Ah,
I said Preakness. Preakness, like
it's
Dave
still
the
every time
Derby.
you it sounds like you said Freaknik.
I'm going to say it again. Preakness, not Freaknik. Preakness.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, all right. Everybody heard wrong, okay?
Oh look,
Shoot.
look.
Y'all heard wrong. Obviously, y'all need to get your ears checked if it's after. Go get your
Oh
ears
look, we
checked.
all 20 of us is making our ear appointments, Carmen.
Listen, yes, all y'all make your ear appointments, okay?
We going to see the ear
Get your
doctor.
vitals checked. Go get your
We need to
vitals
get
checked because
that.
I said Preakness. Get your vitals checked, ladies.
So funny.
What do you hear now? Preakness. What did
Oh
you just hear? Retype it. Type what you just heard.
yes,
I
no,
said Preak.
that definitely sounds closer to Preakness.
Okay, go get your vitals checked now. Hey, Auntie Tata, Tata, you ain't say Auntie Tata, you ain't say that you heard Freaknik. But Auntie Tata probably been to the Freaknik though.
She
Auntie
probably is.
Tata, you been to Freaknik? Yeah, what I just say? Freaknik.
I can't wait.
Auntie,
Look, I ain't gonna lie. I cannot wait for that thing to come out.
are you gonna watch it? I ain't watching it.
Yes, I'm watching it because it's gonna be funny. Well,
No, it's not. No, it ain't. It's gonna be a mess.
it's gonna be a mess. Yeah, let me not say it's gonna be funny. It's gonna be a mess because I'm gonna tell you something. Like, yeah, it's not gonna be funny. I take that all the way back. It's gonna be a mess. And our Twitter. They're gonna find every single person on that.
Right.
They're gonna have their job. They're gonna know where they live. They're gonna know what they've been doing. That part right there is the part. They're gonna use Facebook picture ID and be like, oh, this is such and such and such and such. I'm telling you, that's exactly what it's gonna be. Exactly what it's gonna be. Watch what I tell you. They're gonna know every single person. So if you was there, and you was talking about you ain't had no business doing. Look, Chocolate said we're going to see the Freaknik ear doctor, right? Help us. Look, if you was there and you ain't had no business, you better look into becoming an entrepreneur. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh my God, no. Why they gotta say that about? Nobody said that about Woodstock. Nobody said that about
Carmen.
And listen, Girls Gone Wild was a big thing.
It was, but wait a
That
minute.
didn't involve us.
But we already know why. So I ain't saying it's right. I'm just saying what it is. When we saw our sister lose her job at the firm because she was getting brand deals. Look, we know what it was.
Really?
Yes.
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Not that she was getting brand deals.
Because she was getting brand deals. Because she was getting brand deals. I was like, oh, okay.
Isn't that the point though? Don't you want that kind of partnership? Or I guess it depends on the type of brand deal.
Right. Well, she was an attorney. She worked at a law firm, and they said it was a conflict of interest.
Even if she could bring the money into the law firm?
Well,
I don't think that would be potential billables. That's why I was like,
I don't
why?
think it was a conflict of interest in terms of her salary. I think they were saying these are all potential clients that we can now not have. That's what.
Oh, that's why I was asking. Yeah, I do think that's I do. That's why I said, girl, listen. I was like, why can't she bring the money in there? Like, why can't she be a frame maker? Shoot.
But they have a process to rule out conflicts. So.
Okay.
I don't know. I mean, I don't have enough of the details, but I'm just saying, it could be a Woodstock / Freaknik situation. That's all I'm saying.
No, I get you. I feel you though.
That's all I'm saying. It could be that.
Right. I hope she got so rich that it didn't matter.
Oh, I hope so. I'm sure somebody hired her.
Yeah.
I'm sure somebody did. Let's see. All those aunties have been name calling. They go right. Well,
what about all these uncles though? What about all the uncles? Let's talk about them.
Right. That's look.
But they the ones.
Right, because they the ones that it was a little bit of everybody, but still, I'm just like, I'm just so glad I wasn't there. Thank goodness. Not that I would have been.
Where your daddies? Did she ask her daddy? Did she ask her daddy, Miss Lynn? Just make sure she asked her daddy the same question she asking you. Ask your daddy where he was at. Because I know, my dad was in there because he was tightly. But my uncles, I know they were there.
They were there. They would live.
I know they were there because he used to take me to the Greek theater. Because in Philly, our equivalent of the Greek picnic was in Philly. And I know if they had footage come out on the Greek picnic from Philly, it would be in shambles. Because that was our version.
They had Uncle Luke there. So if that gives you any indication of what was going on.
Uncle Luke used to come to Philly every year too. Like around that time. Yeah, Luke used to be in Philly at a club called Dances all the time. Listen. Underage club at that. Where you wasn't supposed to drink. Luke made his rounds.
Look, the Freaknik went on from what 1980 something to 1990.
I believe it. My uncle freak asses, they was right there. And they let me
Right,
call him up. Like, do I need to be worried about you being on this footage? I don't really care because I
right.
used to be there with him sometimes. So
Yep.
my uncle
It
was
was
freak
my
ass
it
used to get girls.
was
He's
my
a
age
mess.
group. They could have been there, and they might have been, but I know one person who wasn't there.
Right. Ask your daughter that. Did she ask her daddy where he was? Ask her that. Did you ask your daddy?
Right. Liz. Oh my goodness, I just saw that comment.
What?
And she said her daughter says anything she need to be worried about with that video coming out.
Right.
That's
That's
what
why I said, tell her make sure she asked her dad.
that is so funny.
I got you back, Miss Lon.
Right. So she can't watch it anyway. I'm telling you, people is I already seen like some video footage of people leaking already.
Child, listen. I'm gonna ask my uncle tomorrow. Was your because I said I know you was at the free stick in Philly called the Greek Stick, but was you in Atlanta, sir?
Right. Were you there? Right.
Because my
Were
uncles were
you
twins,
there?
and I know they used to have being some mess.
Were you there, sir?
Where were you when all the dogs needed help?
I ain't going back off with you.
Lean on me.
Back off with you.
Lord.
Where's my piece? Number seven, number seven, number seven.
And what are you doing now? Are you doing the
Okay,
shoulder?
I'm doing the no, I'm doing the pocket, but I'm going slow to not because I want to make sure that when you get to it.
Girl, I'm good. What you doing? What you gotta do?
Oh, okay, I'm doing the pocket.
What are you doing to the
But
pocket so I understand what you're doing?
I'm doing the putting the elastic in.
Did you
But what
did
I'm
you finish the pocket at all? Did you fold
yeah,
over a piece?
I
Or,
did the fold over. I did the fold over. So I'd made the casing for the pocket.
okay,
So here's the pocket piece for those because I didn't really show it on camera. So here's the pocket piece. And so you do it, you cut this piece on the fold. So when you finish it, you open it up and it's twice as long. Then you take this piece that has a line here, the fold over line, you fold that down, and then you stitch along the bottom to create a casing in which a piece of elastic will go into. And what I am looking for right now is the guides. There's two guides for the elastic.
okay.
Oh, here they go. Ugh. Here's one of
I'm
them.
doing a top
Oh,
stitch on the back.
okay. So, uh, yep. So number 7 is the guide for the elastic. So I'm gonna go back and forth with you. So I'm just
Now, do you encase the? I'm trying to think in my head, visualize in my head
yeah.
how
So
you create the pocket.
you're
You like
gonna
flip it
leave.
up.
You're gonna fold over the top piece, stitch it down to create the casing.
Mm-hmm.
And then let me see how it has the stitching this on. Oh, it has a stitching it on, and then the raw edges of it are going to be encased when you stitch right sides together. So you're
The
going to
raw
stitch
edges are going to
along
be
the
in
bottom.
there, though.
Yeah, so you're going to stitch the bottom, the pocket onto the bottom half of the shirt.
Mm-hmm.
And then you are going to put right
at
side.
the side seam?
Yes, it's going to be the whole bottom half. So the side, the bottom, and the other side. Well, it's not the whole half, but it's the bottom lower portion of the shirt. And then the raw edges of the pocket will be encased when you put right sides together. Does that make sense?
I'm kind of when I think stitch at the sides, I'm thinking the whole bottom is gonna be open, no?
No, the whole bottom will be the bottom part. You have to still put your hem in.
So it's basically, am I basting it together?
Yeah. So you're gonna so just think about this: the back half of the shirt, you are now taking a pocket, and you are putting wrong side of the pocket to the right side of the back part of the shirt, and you are going to stitch around 3 corners, the 2 side and the bottom, and then that's going to be enclosed. The 2 sides are going to be enclosed when you stitch front and back of the shirt together, and then you'll close at the bottom when you do your hem at the bottom of the shirt.
Okay. Whatever you say, bro.
Yeah, so when you get to it, it'll make more sense when you get to it.
So she say, yo.
It will. I promise. It will. Okay. So now I am stitching this other half of the elastic.
Alright, so I'm about to just press this down real quick.
Okay. So that is done. So here is the pocket. Here's the pocket, and I am going to hi. Hello, thank you for joining.
Hey, Grace.
We're just doing McCalls 8208. We are working on the top. We finished the shorts. And now we're doing the top. Okay, so now I am doing on the back, right side of the shirt to the wrong side of the pocket. So both right sides are facing out. And then I'm going to pin the sides and the bottom together. And I'll show it to you in a minute before I stitch it. Also,
you already put your elastic in?
Yes.
Okay.
So I fold it over onto the wrong side. Yes, I'm glad I did this pocket. I almost skipped it. Almost didn't do it.
Girl.
I'm like, let me do this.
You say this does matter, like help when you're riding a bike, right?
Oh yeah, when you are outside, you will use this pocket 100%. You're gonna use it for your keys. You're gonna use it for little snacks that you want to carry.
I feel like this pocket need a zipper, but maybe I'm tripping.
Well, that's where the elastic comes in. You sometimes will put, you will sometimes put a water bottle back there.
A water bottle.
Yep. You might have like two. You might have one in your little carrier, and you might have one in your back. You want to just pull it out of your back while you're riding. Yep.
So do you have like a separate group of cyclist friends? Because I know you have runner friends.
I do. I
Oh
do.
gosh.
I
Rashawn's such
sure
a social.
do.
You're such a social butterfly.
I know. All my groups of friends. I mean, some of my friends who are cyclists, who ride and work out, they are also very interested in sewing and want to
Are they
start.
really?
Some of them even have sewing machines. They've told me, I have a sewing machine. I want to pull it out. I'm like, come on, come on. But I think the biggest thing is these are also probably some of the busiest people. These are people I know their lives. They're like so busy, but I'm busy. You know what? It's really just making a decision of what are you going to prioritize. You know,
Yeah, absolutely.
that's really what it boils down to. And so I'm like, I'm here. Look, live vicariously through me. I appreciate all the support. Um,
Right.
because I know I lived vicariously through other people before I started sewing. I was definitely, you know,
No, absolutely.
I was definitely,
Uh, I always feel like this elastic guy is so phony.
yeah. I mean, you know what? I did use it for this because I wanted to make sure that I had because the pocket, because you needed to stretch from end to end. I wanted to make sure that I didn't cinch it too much, you know, that I had enough. So that's why I ended up pulling it out to yeah. But I was like, it's so funny because I was thinking every time I'm sewing, I went. So one of my friends who started sewing like a while ago, before the pandemic, I remember when she bought her sewing machine and quit her corporate job, and now she sells clothes. Period.
Nice.
Yep. And I went back, I was looking back through like when I first started sewing, I was looking back through her Instagram and it was like deja vu. Like, oh, I remember when I bought my first sewing machine. And then she, just was making her own clothes. Then she started making clothes for other people and just
Yeah, that's normally how it goes. I start making clothes for other people, and then I was like, don't want to go back to corporate, but I don't want to do this either.
right. Yeah, well she definitely found her way
Right, and that's what I,
between
yeah, I'm
sewing for
about to say.
people
It
and
takes
getting
a
into
little
the
second.
commercial market, how
Yeah,
to navigate that balance, you know.
absolutely. It takes some time, but I feel like the more you sew though, you'll figure out what that space is. I kind of stopped sewing, like, oh, I hate this shit. But I think if you keep sewing, you'll eventually figure it out. Cause I didn't know what I wanted to do. Like I just knew I was like, I'm gonna just go on TikTok. That's all I said. Cause I had stopped sewing for a long time. Let's see, elastic. Am I using this elastic for the number seven for the pocket?
Yes, number 7 is for the pocket.
Okay. And I stay on my way. I said I'm gonna just keep sewing, and the universe
Yeah,
will give you ideas.
it will, definitely will.
Okay. So I'm going to sew this, cut it at a size 8 because I feel like it's already so big.
Oh yeah, so but you want to make sure that so what did you cut for what size did you cut?
Try the 12, a 12, and it's too
Oh,
big.
12. Okay. But you want to make sure that your pocket is going to extend to the end, so you're not going to have as much slack. So if you cut a size 8, it's going to be really stretched out.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? You're not going to have as much
I
Yes.
got a
I mean,
size
which is
12.
fine.
It'll be
It's just
fine.
gonna be really, it's gonna be stretched out. It's gonna be tight. So whatever you put in there is gonna be in there. It's not moving, which is
Oh,
probably
I see
not
what
too
you're saying.
bad. Because I cut a size 12 and I can see mine is gonna be loose. My elastic is not gonna be as tight as probably what it
It's
needs.
like a. It's like a size 10. So, all right. So I'm basically gonna stitch it down to both ends.
Yep. So I just. Oh, why did I didn't finish it? I was saying I just finished, but I didn't. All right.
Still need to. Or one to in there and it's in there. So I'm stitching the very end.
Mm-hmm. So this is what it's gonna look like.
Let me see. You don't think that looks interesting?
Well, once
Like,
it's
what is that holding up? Like,
what is this? Yeah, once it's on.
what is that holding up?
Yeah, me could probably use to be a little bit smaller, but I want to see once I get it on. The other thing I might do is I might actually, because some of my bike my tops also have sections, so it's not just one big open. It's
Right. That's what I'm saying. I can see adding maybe a couple.
like so it's like three pockets. Like you just do a little line, a line down the middle. So I might end up doing that too.
All right. That's what I
Um,
think I'm gonna do because that looks bizarre to me. I'm
yeah,
gonna add
but
my
I do have some that have this full back like this too, open.
It just seems kind of just.
Yeah, I do have some. But once it's on, I'm trusting the process. And before I put those three, because I might go ahead and put two pockets in there. But I'm gonna try.
You don't think we need like more than two, like three, or
Oh yeah, I mean two lines to make three pockets. It would make three pockets if I
it?
put two
It,
lines.
it would make two pockets if it's two lines. Okay, so
Yes,
what?
two lines. And
All right,
it'll
so what I'm gonna
actually
do?
where I would do it is I would line it right up with there's two lines in it, on this shirt. So I would line it right up with that.
Well, no, I'm gonna mess it up a little. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
So
this looks very bizarre to me. It looks very bizarre.
yeah, so that is yeah, but no, it's a very useful thing. If you ride outside, you definitely appreciate those pockets, those back pockets. And the other reason why, if you are a person that rides for speed, the reason why it's on the back too is so that it doesn't side pockets and things that stick outside of your body slow you down. Not that if you're
Okay.
a fast rider, or
Okay.
cyclist, and so you want stuff that's in your back because it doesn't take away from your speed. Um, so yeah, but I'm gonna wait and see. I'm pinning the sides together. I pat right side to right side. So
Mhm.
I'm pinning the sides together now so that I can get a feel for.
All right, so I just broke a needle. That was my fault. Very hasty. All right, so
We are doing
I'm
really good. We've made two garments in just under four. It'll be 4 hours by the time we actually finish.
I didn't do too much. You did.
Well, you know what I meant. The live made two garments.
So okay.
All right, talk to me.
So now I'm adding this to the bottom of the shirt.
Yes. So you are doing wrong side of the pocket to the right side of the back of the shirt,
Hmm.
and just you're going to do the lower bottom portion of the shirt. So let me show you on this picture because it's probably easier to see on this picture than it is for me to explain it. So you can determine. So it's literally, this is your pocket. This is your back shirt. This is your pocket on the bottom lower portion of the shirt.
Hmm.
So you are sewing side, bottom, side.
So I'm top stitching it.
Yeah, I guess it would be top stitching, but yeah, it's top stitching. I mean, they're not calling it top stitching. They're actually saying base stitch it, is what they're saying,
Okay.
because you're gonna also stitch it again when you do the hem for the bottom of the shirt and when you stitch right sides together. I didn't base it, I just kept the same stitch, but yeah, you could definitely baste it because you're gonna stitch right over those same areas again when you do your side stitch and when you stitch front to back and when you do your hem at the bottom.
Okay. Hey Mika. Hey everybody that just joined.
Hi everybody. We're almost
Hi.
done. Almost done.
LaShawn lying to y'all, but it's
No,
cool.
we are. We are almost done. What's almost done to you? Almost done to me is greater than 75%. And we are definitely greater than 75%.
Pulling your legs right now.
And Carmen, watching you over there, you are almost done too. You are almost done as well.
I need to put my weight in the water. Okay. LaShawn is kidding you all.
Now, watch.
LaShawn is so funny, y'all. She's so funny, y'all. She made it funny.
Boom. One side.
LaShawn made it funny.
One side.
Sir.
I don't know why that happened. I'm about to fix that. I don't like the way that did. That.
Come on, come on. Girl, we still gotta do this next band, Lord. Oh,
You said we still got what?
do the neck bands, which is fine. The sleeves, the neck band.
Oh, I forgot about the neckband. I was just
Girl,
thinking about the sleeves. I was like, oh, these people with these sleeves on. Well,
decisions.
we still like 75% done.
The 52 thing. I might Thursdays on because I'm just trying to think. Very, very, very. Now, where are you at?
You said, where am I?
No, I mean, like, where are you at in the process?
Oh, I'm just sewing the sides together, side seams, front to back.
Lord.
I'm sewing the front to the back.
When I attempt to base this. But I think I'm a surgeon.
If it's easier to serge it, you could definitely serge it.
Listen.
Right. What's wrong with serging?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
All right. I'm moving all these ones that's done to the side. All right. So here we go. This is sides together. Did we do the, oh, you know what? What I didn't do was the next is the shoulders together. So that's what I'm about to do next. So here we go.
Did you do anything with the bottom or no? You just searched the
No,
top?
I'll hem later. I'll hem it later.
Okay.
After we finish, I'll do a
Okay.
nice little hem around the bottom.
Cover stitch or no?
I still have to. I'm trying to set up a date with Julian to
Doing like
learn how to do
which
my
one?
cover stitch. I did. I sent him some dates, but I think he was busy. I
Oh yeah,
just
he is.
I just sent it to him though. So
Dude ain't sick of you.
I know he is. I know he is.
He like, girl, bye. Just
I
give
know.
it up. Don't even use it. That's what he
But
said.
I would love to be
And
able to use my cover stitch machine.
I was, why you? I thought they was supposed to give you classes for that machine.
Cover stitch. I didn't buy the cover stitch from the same people that I got the
Oh, okay.
machines from.
I mean,
So
y'all friends. I wasn't sure they.
you know what? I said I was going to try to do it on my own, but I also, I'm also patient. I can wait for you. I could
I know
definitely.
you lying.
Okay, so I'm also stitching together the shoulder seams right now in preparation for. Oh, they want us to do the neck band next. No, why? I ran out of thread.
Oh, what the bobbin or thread?
Oh my goodness, I did.
What you run out? What? Where you run out of thread?
Bobbin. I ran out of bobbin. I ran out of bobbin.
Those big bobbins you ran out?
You know what? Because I've been using the same one for a while.
Girl,
And I
that's not
looked
that.
at it and I was like, oh, this is enough to finish.
Girl, my thing about the.
And it wasn't. But it's okay. It's okay. It's all right, but it's okay. All right, let's do this. Let's do
Not my
this.
earpods going dead. All
Well,
right.
you know what?
Well,
Oh, let me look at my phone. My phone is hanging in there. Go ahead, iPhone.
my phone was sad. Get somebody else to do it. All right. So I'm about to do the side seams now.
So for all
No,
those
I
people
gotta
that
do.
don't have an iPhone, if you ever get stuck, just know that you have at least 4 hours of active battery life on an iPhone.
You know, people that.
And it's not even halfway. I'm just saying.
People that don't have iPhones, like why?
I'm just putting it out there. I don't know if those other phones have that. I do. All right, there we go. Reset the bobbin. We got a full bobbin. This will last me at least a
I'm
couple
tempted to
projects.
do the flat method right now.
Oh yeah, look, do it. I don't think there's any. Look, this. I was saying that. I don't know if you heard me, Carmen, but this pattern actually had the single leg method for the
Yeah, I
shorts.
saw that. I heard you when you were talking about that. Yep.
I was like, okay.
I mean, you can use either one. Either one works. This
I
gonna
was
be
like,
cute.
that's
This is a cute
what's
little
up.
top.
No, I can't wait to.
So, how come y'all on this one instead of the other one? We're just trying to diversify a little bit,
Oh
top
yeah.
notch.
So yeah, so I'll be back on TikTok next week. So I did 2 weeks on TikTok and then I did 2 weeks on Instagram. Next week I will be back on TikTok. I also will be on Facebook. YouTube next week. So I'm gonna do Facebook and YouTube every week because why not? But I will be back on TikTok next week. I will be back. But yeah, just there's some people that don't have it. I know that's right. iPhone for life. I tried the other one and I came right back. Me to get out and everything. I was like, this is not worth it.
And Top Notch, this saves over here, so she can save this live. This live will be saved on Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube.
Right. So people will be able to go back and see it, and just makes it. The downside is no music, but I'm working on that too. I'm working on that because I'm determined to get some music, and I'm gonna hit up Tadri too. Definitely going.
Yeah, she put together a playlist. Okay, according to LaShawn, she said I can add the pockets later. I mean, the little extra pockets later because
Yes.
I'm not convinced right now of what's happening in front of my face. Gotta switch out the threads. Gotta switch out these threads, y'all. Nothing to it but to do it. Putting together the shoulder seams now. You gotta encourage yourself. You gotta encourage yourself, y'all. Encourage some more. LaShawn, I'm sick of this. I'm sick of
What?
I'm sick of Instagram.
I know Instagram is cut. It cuts us off. All right, I'm coming back on, y'all. Live title. McCalls 8208. Final chapter.
Girl, so we hope.
Add title.
Encourage yourself. Encourage yourself, y'all. Encourage yourself.
Okay. We are doing the shoulder seams. We got IG back up. Carmen, let me send you this. Okay. This should be the last one. We are finishing soon. As Carmen would say.
Notice I ain't say that once.
Okay, here we go. Hey, Carrie.
Hey, Auntie Carrie.
Thank you for joining.
Can't wait to go and eat my lunch.
Came in through Facebook. Thank you for coming in through Facebook. We are doing McCalls 8208. We are on the shirt.
I had a bright idea to
Thank you for coming back on Facebook. On Instagram.
LaShawn is determined. You need to figure out how to get on the StreamYard. You need to go back and
I reached out to them. They said some people have it and some people don't. They're rolling it out slowly is what they told me. That's what they told me. So did you check to see if you have it?
No.
I know. Lynn said it's been seamless over here. It has been. It has been.
Nah, not Lindsay.
Listen,
I ain't had one issue yet.
Right.
She said I can see it clearly. I can't.
Right. She switched over early on. She was like, "Oh, let me go over there to see what's going on over there."
She said I can see it, And she said I could watch it from my TV. That's what another person said. I
Right.
could watch this from my TV.
Right.
I was like, good. I'm trying to shop this around the networks, okay? Keep saying it. I am trying to shop this to
Absolutely.
network, so that is good to hear, okay?
Yes. Yes, 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 and yes. Okay. Carmen, you good?
As good
Okay.
as I'm going, baby.
So, neckband, part number 8. I don't know why they had to do a neckband, but I guess it
Oh,
was
you
easy.
not added? Did you add the sleeves already?
No, the state's doing a neckband before the sleeves.
What?
Yeah. So, stitch the ends
That's
of the
very odd.
neckband. Yeah, I don't know why they're doing that. So, it's 2 pieces and right sides together. You are making a circle, stitching them together. Let me see, did I do that right? That's supposed to be cut on. Oh, it's supposed to be cut on a fold? No, it was not. All right. This seemed like a long piece. Maybe that's not right.
It is. It might be.
Oh, yeah, you know what? It's not right. Okay, so it's not stitching them together. It's stitching, taking one piece and
Stitch
putting
the
the right,
short sides together.
yes, on, but you have to do it twice, right? Was I supposed
Why?
to cut one piece?
No.
Oh, dang, I cut 2 and you
And
only need,
fold it in half.
right. Okay, I'm sorry. Yep, I made a mistake. I cut
Lord,
2 pieces.
Lord, she's trying
So
to.
you only need to cut one piece and you're going to stitch the short end right sides together. Okay. And then fold it in half. So it's kind of like how we do the waistband. Sounds.
Exactly how we do it.
So I am stitching this together.
All right. Now, what is the size given? I'm going to do the flat method on the side. I don't know if I want to do the flat method on the side.
Okay, that goes over there. So just fold it in half, wrong sides together. Make sure this thing can get over your head, which mine can. It's stretched enough.
Mm-mm-mm.
Okay, we are almost done. I know I keep saying that, but it's true.
Girl, she keeps saying, I'm glad you acknowledge that.
I think I'm saying it for myself.
Okay.
Okay, so pin raw edges together and once you pin the raw edges together, it is saying with right sides together, pin facing to the band, stitch the upper edge and trim. Oh no, is that right? Yes, it is. No, that's not right. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Where am I? Okay, here we go. Neckband. Oh, here we go. Okay, that's the wrong thing. So I'm going to do a basting stitch. It doesn't tell you to do that, but I'm going to do that because this will not stay together the way that I need them to. So I'm just doing a basting stitch around this neckband, and then I am going to pin it to the neck and stitch it. And then it tells you to do an edge stitch after that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I'm doing it. I'm doing a basting stitch on the edge of this.
Can you hear me?
Can I hear you? Yeah.
All right. Is there echo?
No. No echo. Let's not jinx it. No echo. All right, there we go. That's done. And it looks like it's the pin neckband to top edge of top pin neckband to neck edge of top, matching centers, stitch, stretching the neckband to fit, stitch again. So it looks like it has the wrong side. So the shirt is going to be on the wrong side. That's what it looks like. And then, ooh, well, I got to stretch this basting stitch out because that definitely took all my stretch out. It's not getting over my head now. So I'm breaking this stitch just so y'all know because it took all the stretch out.
That's no bueno.
Yep, and I need to stretch to get this over my head. So that's probably why it doesn't tell you to do a basting stitch, because you will take the stretch out. Okay, but it does help keep it together. All right, I think I got most of what I need. And raw edges together. Gonna match my seam over here. And I am pinning the neck to the raw edge. This don't feel right.
Did you cut it correctly?
No, I did. You know what it is? It's so in the picture it has it right. It has the it has it to where your shirt is it looks like, at least it looks like the shirt is wrong side out. But when I'm attaching it that way, it puts the raw edge to the right side, and I'm like, that ain't right. Yeah, so I'm gonna do it the way that I know, which is right sides out, and then put the band on. So I'm doing right side out. This is the way. It doesn't look like this is the way it's telling you to do it in the picture, but it's the way that I know will work. So I am pinning the band onto the neckline.
Did you fold it wrong sides together?
Yeah, wrong sides together. Yeah, so my neckband is fine. It's wrong side together, but when I'm pinning it to the neckline, the way that it looks like in the picture is that the shirt is the wrong side out. And if you pin it on that way, it's going to have the raw edge go to the right side of the shirt, and that's not the way it should be. So I'm doing it my way.
That's how you got to do it sometimes.
Because I know at the end of the day, this will work. This will have the raw edge face to the wrong side, which is what we want.
Hey man, hey Byron, what's up?
I'm also going to, I think I'm going to stitch this on using a zigzag stitch too.
You should. Whatever you definitely should.
because if I don't want to, it doesn't say that, but I am going to do that. I am
Girl,
definitely going to do that.
yes. What the heck? I didn't even pay attention to these.
Yeah,
So,
I am definitely going to. All right, here we go. So it just does say stretch it out, which I'm doing to make it fit. Because if you don't stretch it, you won't. It won't.
it ain't gonna fit, and that's for sure.
Yeah, it won't. It won't fit. You will have too much. Um, your, your neckband is smaller than your shirt neckline.
I should have marked the midpoint of the back. That's what I should
Right.
have, and I did not. So
I didn't either. But I'm just lining up one. Only one seam, so I'm lining up the seam and just making everything fit from there.
I'm going to do a little snip halfway through, like on the center back,
Oh yeah, that's probably a great way to do it.
so that the seam matches up with it. And I'm going to just go around and stretch away.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing.
It likes to tussle. It will tussle, honey. It will tussle with you. You better fight back. Not you breaking ordinary limits daily. Tadra, get out of here. You are not
Who
allowed
said
to
that?
be here. Tadra, goodbye. Goodbye.
Hi, Tydree.
Don't hide Tadra her. She is ridiculous. Not breaking ordinary limits daily, though, ma'am.
I love it. I love it.
She is ridiculous.
Aisha would love that.
Why
Okay.
are you like this? Get out of here, little girl.
Okay.
I'm gonna just go around. You might want to extend your stitches.
Yeah. Let me see. Let me see. I'm
Get
gonna
her cool.
make it a 3.5. Oh no, you know what? That's where I'm doing my zigzag stitch.
Yeah, I mean, lengthen your zigzag stitch still.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make it a 2.
Mm-mm. Oh, your width or your length?
My length. What was normal? Oh, normal was
You want to extend about one and a half on both.
1.5. So I'm gonna do it at 2. 2. Yeah.
Ty, just get out of here. You're on punishment.
Hey, Tadri. Okay. Neckline is going on.
Somebody get her, y'all. Get her out of here. She's not talk, y'all. She's ridiculous. The resident Richard Pryor. He's Eddie Murphy.
The pulling that's involved in this is okay.
If you want to be the funny guy, the class clown.
Put that on the screen. Yes, let's do that. That comment is worthy.
Somebody get her, y'all. And now LaShawn want to encourage it. She want to encourage it.
I'm over here breaking ordinary limits daily.
No. Get out of here.
Carmen. Okay. Neckline is successfully going on. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I'm saying successfully, but I'm not successful yet until I get it all the way on. Keep up the positive energy.
You got to accent.
Okay. It's not right. It's so.
They want us to top this neckline too?
They better not. Better stop playing games. Yes, they do. But look at that. Look at that neckline. Oh, I love that fabric. You showing off over there. You are showing off.
Hush.
Look at that.
Hush.
Showing off 100%. Okay, let me do this. How they gonna want us to do a dang on that? How they want us to do an edge stitch? That's gonna mess up the. I'm not doing that because that's gonna mess up the stretch.
No, it's
And
not.
it is because you're gonna need this to fit over your head, and that edge stitch is going to, unless you do a zigzag edge stitch. I'm skipping that.
LaShawn said, get somebody else to do it.
Yeah, because I don't want to put that in and then have to take it out.
I ain't doing it anyway because I don't feel like it. So, moving on.
Yeah, I don't want to do it because I don't want it to mess up my thing and then have to sit up here and take it out. But look, we are 99% of the way done.
A lot.
And we are on to the arms, the sleeves.
Yep.
We are on to the sleeves, which is the very last step that we will be doing on live.
I still gotta do the side seam, but whatever.
Which sleeve are you doing?
I'm doing a regular one.
Okay, I'm doing A, which is the one that's like a little roughly at the top.
Oh, enjoy yourself.
Yes. Okay, so
Top not stop laughing.
So this one is pretty straightforward. I
don't even know how to answer that question no more. A lot. Sure.
What you say, Carmen?
Somebody said, how often do you sew? I was like, a lot. I don't even know how to quantify it anymore. A lot. Every day. Daily. Breaking ordinary limits daily.
Yes.
Somebody, y'all not on Instagram. The question was, how many items do you each make in a week?
Oh, where's the question? Where you see that question at?
It's on Instagram. You can't pin it.
Okay. Oh, Brooklyn.
Because I know you pin happy. You pin happy. She pin happy.
Yes.
Pin, sorry.
I sew probably at least one. Carmen sews way more than I do. I sew probably one on average a week, one thing a week.
All this top stitching does like interfere with the stretch, dog. Like, oh
it
my
does.
God.
That's why I didn't do it. That's why I'm not doing that because
I'm talking about on the sleeves, like.
Oh. Yeah,
These
it
sleeves won't
does.
give me a time.
Okay.
But I'm gonna make it work.
So Carmen and I are doing different sleeves. I am doing.
Hey Tay. Hey Bria.
I'm doing A, and Carmen is doing B sleeve,
I'm doing the best I can with what I got. That's what I'm doing.
which is great. That's a great. That's a great motto.
I'm gonna do the best I can with what I got. Oh.
That is a great motto, and I encourage it. I'm here for it.
Oh, top notch. That's what you need to sew with us. You need to just pick a
Yes, so
project.
us.
You just need to pick one project a week that we be sewing and just go for it. Like that's all. Pick a project. We do it every day. Pick one project. Commit. Just commit. And so along.
Thing. Just plan it out. Look, start with May. Say, look, I'm going to just do one thing. And even if you miss some weeks, you're like, hey, I did my best. Give yourself grace.
And pick an accountability partner. You have a lot of people on this chat that I'm sure would love to be an accountability partner. That's what I had to start doing. Even though I still ain't relaunched my blog, but I've been busy. I don't want to like.
Carmen, you've done some with your blog.
Yeah, so I haven't done like anything on the website front, but yes, definitely on like Facebook and stuff.
Oh, snap. Okay. I am doing my ruffles for anybody that's interested. I am putting the gathers in the sleeve using my gathering foot. I love to use it. I use it every chance I get.
Clearly.
I love my gathering foot. I'm going to use it.
That's what you, girl. Listen, you should.
This is my man. I'm going to stick beside him.
Clearly.
Where is my... Okay, here we go.
Oh, you do? Oh. What do you sell for what? Is it your business or somebody else's? Because I can see that too. Did I tell you I might be going to Baltimore for like a week?
You said what?
I might be coming to Baltimore for like a week, like 3.
Oh, really?
Maybe. I don't know. My homegirl that's in Prime. I told you she took on 100 clients. She want me to come down there and work for her, like be a sew hand for a couple of days. No, she want me to do it in the Prime season. So I was like, but she know I'll crank it out, and she ain't got to look over my shoulder because I am who I am. I might come through. But that would mean like working 10, 12-hour days.
It would. So you could. Oh, that's right. You did tell us about your girlfriend that.
Yeah, but I ain't tell you. She called me up like harm.
I need you. Look, that's
she
what
was like. So about that offer, yeah, I was like, oh shit, I forgot. I told you that.
That's what friends are for.
Girl, no, she is a horrible. Say no. I'm just playing. She knows she ain't got to worry about me. Like she tried to call. Like it was actually one of my other design school sons on here. She tried to call all of us. She was like, "Yo, I need y'all," because she had an assistant at the beginning of the Prime season that quit.
Ooh.
Right. So she said I took on all these girls because I thought I was going to have help, but Shorty quit and wanna.
Her assistant said, "Get somebody else." She took all them. She saw them things. She said, "Wait a minute."
She said, "Wait, one guy." Right. She said, "That's what she said." Wait a minute. She hit her with the razor.
Hey, wait a minute.
Oh, I could. Oh yeah, I can see that. Top notch.
Okay, let's.
What you want? Oh,
There we go.
Okay, top notch. What do you do? Do you do anything for fun outside of work? Another way that I kind of got my social back is I started making stuff for when I was stepping out into these streets. Okay, when you go out, that was my motivator because I don't like looking like anybody else when I step out into these here streets. Okay. That was my motivating factor. I was like, yes.
I think that's it.
I might have to actually like. I thought you were supposed to use elastic in that though. That's what the.
And what in this sleeve you are?
So why are you doing that?
Oh, because I want to do it.
Okay. Well. Okay. Creating extra work for yourself. Got it.
Yeah. No, I think it's a cute sleeve. I'm like, this is cute.
Why do you need a ruffle foot if you're using the elastic?
No, I thought the elastic was at the bottom of the sleeve. It is.
So what is the ruffle for?
The ruffle foot is because at the top of the sleeve there's a little bit of gathering too.
Girl.
And I just like using my ruffler foot.
You don't need
Is that what you want me to say?
It's like literally an EU. Oh, okay. You could have created a quick little gathering stitch. Okay, girl.
No, this is what I like. This is so much better.
So you don't go nowhere. Where are you located, if you don't mind me asking? Because listen, BSN is about to be in these streets. We're gonna be in Atlanta. We're gonna have a little event. We're gonna be in Atlanta. In Miami. Frogtails is what our event. That's going to be a BSN gathering there. Friendsgiving at the end of the year. That's November. I'm gonna try to do something in the too. You know what? So much talent has get-togethers too, LaShawn. We should do something. We should go.
Oh yeah, no, they do. And I've been wanting to go to the last couple of ones. One, they had it on the same day as my race, so I couldn't go. The other one they had, I forgot where I was at.
Yeah, I'm about to pull up on the Denver. Oh, you're in Colorado. Wonder. That's what's wrong. Move. Okay, we're going to do something on the West Coast. Would you travel to LA? I went to Denver once. Denver was cool. No, actually, I've been there twice.
Okay. So after that, put the little gathers in. Then you're going to put right sides together and stitch up the side of that sleeve.
You're going to LA next month to Top Notch? Maybe I could do something in LA. Maybe I could plan something out in LA.
Oh, I need to reduce my
Ty Dre. I ain't asked for all that smart little girl. Is the trip to LA going to be a pleasure trip or is it going to be for business too? Ty-Dre, don't talk back to your big sister, okay? Don't do that.
Right. Miami. No, I'm moving next month.
Oh, you are moving. Okay. Are you moving outside of Denver? Or are you moving like still in Colorado? Are you going to move to another state? Because what the heck is in Colorado?
I like Colorado. Colorado's nice.
Colorado cool to visit, like pass through. Would you live there?
Well, no, because I don't like the altitude, and I don't like cold weather. Like
right,
that.
I don't like nosebleeds.
Yeah, this is about the coldest that I can get. Audrey is going off over here. Carmen. Because she can. Look, do I need to go get my t-shirt?
Type this hurry up, please.
All right. For my I'm creating my casing for the elastic that's going in the bottom of the sleeves. Oh, I'm definitely going to be like a little space woman. I could feel it. Let me create my little casing.
Oh, hold on. Somebody said, what's that Caribbean food? What's that Caribbean food? Cuban food, cocktails and sewing. What's that? What are we talking about? That's my kind of vibe.
Talking about frocktails. She talking about frocktails.
Is it? Who's talking about? That's the vibe that's gonna be at frocktails? Let me go. I need to make sure that they having vegan food there. That's not. Is that the vibe?
They're probably not gonna have vegan food.
Yes, they are, because my girlfriend running it, so I'm gonna make sure she has something for me to eat. My girlfriend is one of the hosts, and she know I'm vegan.
Well, that would be nice.
But I'm gonna have to talk to Miss Alicia about that the thing, because in the South, y'all don't know what vegan. Y'all know what vegan is. Y'all like vegetarian? No.
Right.
I'm gonna have to give a clear example of what veganism is versus what it is not.
Yeah, you just have to say the things that we don't eat. That's the easiest way to do it. Just say, we don't eat this, we don't eat this, we don't eat this.
All right, I'm doing the side seams now, and then I will be.
Okay. Of your shirt, of your sleeves?
Yeah, everything. You know, I did the flat method.
Oh, you did flat. Okay, go ahead. All right.
Because I can.
Right. I'm here for it. Let me hurry up.
When I get to Miami, that's what y'all gonna have that? Is that gonna be the cocktail vibe? Miami be having some
up. Okay. Just created my casing on this one.
This finishing to me does not make sense. But whatever.
Casing on this one.
All right, let me try.
Face, blue smiling face. Blue smiling face. What's that? Okay, here we go. We are doing the sleeves. Almost. Let's see if we can wrap up before Instagram kicks us off again.
That is my earnest prayer. Damn, I'm trying to.
What?
I'm about to mute myself. Fuck it.
Oh, is that what you? Is that? Oh. Okay, we are like a good percentage of the way done. I'll use that word. Okay, we are almost done these sleeves. And I am about to put this elastic into the sleeves. Where's my, here it is. I'm cutting the elastic, and then I am going to be inserting it into the sleeves. So I can get my little there we go. So I used guide 10 to do the sleeves, to cut the elastic for the sleeves. And now I need a seam guide or a bobby pin. I need to buy me some smaller bobby pins. I mean, safety pins. I only have these little ones. Oh, okay, look at that. You're right. That is the truth. You definitely can say stuff without being filtered. You definitely can. That is the vibe over here on these streets, on these non-clock app streets, as everybody would say. All right, I am just fishing through.
I have one more sleeve to do.
Okay, that's what's up. All right, let's see. I'm pushing through. You fighting for the clock. Get done these. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. This is the part I hate. Trying to get through. I should always stitch these down, and I never do because I'm being lazy. And it takes me twice as long to do it when I don't. So what I'm doing is trying to get this pin through. Why are you doing this to me? What are you being so difficult? There we go. Yay, I made it. All right, I got the elastic through. Took a little longer than I wanted, but I got it through. And now I am stitching oh shoot, you know what I did? No, it's not a big deal. Okay. All right, and then I'm gonna close up this end. And that will be that. All right. So elastic is in one, and I'm about to put it in the other. And here we go. There we go. All right, that was much easier. And I am stitching this together. All right, that's okay. That is done. Now I am attaching my sleeves, which look like this, onto the shirt. That is the final step. Sleeves onto the shirt. So I am putting it in. And I'm pinning, pinning, pinning. And let me just make sure. Nope, this is the wrong sleeve. Yep, this is the right sleeve. Matching my notches. And I gotta turn my shirt inside out. So it's a good thing. Turn my shirt right side out and turn my sleeve so right sides are together. And then match up my notches. So this has the 2, so this one has 2. Yeah, we are almost, this is the home stretch. This is the home stretch. Clip. Okay. Clip in one of these. So it can fit. Well, that rain is not playing. It is coming down, coming down, coming down, coming down. Oh, you done. Go ahead, Carmen. All right. Yes, that color combination is fire. Yes, it is. It is fire. Okay. So you did not play around. All right, let me get these sleeves on here. Ooh. Almost done. Okay. Carmen is not playing. She was like, I'm going. She was like, I am going to get this done. Let me speed it up. Look, why she put a, what do you have in there, a bottle? That's how it be though. That's exactly how it is. All right, I'm about to put the sleeve on. We almost done. All right, one sleeve down, one to go. One sleeve down, one to go, ladies and gentlemen. Did I sew this arm on wrong? I'm gonna be so upset if I did. Fuck. I did. Shit. All right, we get ready. I gotta re-sew this arm, but what we get ready to do is, I'm so upset. I sewed it on backwards. I sewed it on backwards. It doesn't look horrible. We might have to work with it. I'm gonna finish it and then I'm gonna fix it. I can't believe I did that. See what happens when you rushing. When you are rushing. All right, I'm just gonna finish this with a straight stitch so I can take it out. So, and if I like it, then maybe I won't take it out. All right. Okay, I am done. I'm about to try it on. I'll be right back. I feel like a okay. I'm definitely going to outer space. Definitely going to outer space. But here's my pocket. So this is where I made my mistake. I sewed this on back inside out wrong way. I'm gonna fix it. This is the right sleeve. Now I can't hear you, Carmen, so your sound has been off.
Oh, girl, you ain't hear all this commentary I was giving?
No.
I was giving you a whole entire show, but that's fine. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I can see you. I can see you, but I couldn't hear you.
Oh,
Okay.
girl, I was
We getting our picture. Oh, let me take this.
Girl, I will say you look like the Tin Man. Right. Dancing.
That's a machine.
Oh, baby. Oh.
Here we go.
Automatic supersonic. Ooh.
It's cute though. It's cute. I like it. I like it. I'm definitely gonna be styling, profiling on the bike. Okay, can somebody grab a?
Oh, you sure do. Yeah, you sure do, Julian.
Oh man, look, hold on. I gotta get back on. Can you believe that?
Darn it, she lost them.
I know we finished just on time.
You ain't got to save the last video.
I know I'm not. I know they're like, what? Let me do. I'm just getting no lie. Carmen, I'm adding you right now.
Girl.
This is the part that I do hate about Instagram. This every hour thing.
It don't be doing that to me.
Oh, look, Instagram. I mean, Julian he did get video of us. Oh, you said it don't be doing it to you?
No.
Thank you, Julian. I know. I know, right? I'm like, so top notch. One of the things that happens on IG is every hour it kind of kicks you off. You have to sign back on. So yeah, that's what happened. Thank y'all for coming back. Thank you for coming back. So we did finish.
LaShawn, you want to hear all the things I was able to put in my pocket?
Yes. Well, I know I saw a whole bunch of stuff in your pocket. Look, let me get my water bottle.
I want to go through all the things I was able to fit. Are we ready?
Yes.
My clapper. A pair of scissors.
Oh, Lord.
A pair of electric scissors.
Oh, goodness.
I took the blade off, though. A rotary cutter. Lip gloss.
Okay. My lips is popping.
What else is there? My portable charger. I think a portable charger is something reasonable that you probably would carry.
Oh, yeah. So portable chargers, definitely. Sometimes your radio.
I had both my phone. I would have put my phone in there. This is a what size ounce? Water.
20 ounce? 20?
12 ounce. This is 12.
I know that's right. Look, all those things. So you see why it comes in handy when you ride. You need all the stuff. I just got a singular water bottle while you riding.
Right.
Thank you, Julie, for getting pictures.
In my bed.
Thank you, y'all. Thank y'all for hanging in there. We went way over, but we appreciate y'all. Thank you.
Fun.
Yeah, this was good. So next month, show up and glow up. That's the theme. We got the schedule is out for the month. Check it out. Link in my bio.
On there or Simplicity Vogue or what's the name?
It is. I think it is Simplicity and McCalls. I have to look and see. I think it's Simplicity and McCalls are the patterns. I'm almost certain. Oh, I know it's Simplicity and I know it's McCalls. but I don't know if it's something else. So, but yes, join us Fridays, 7 to we try to be done at 10, 11 at the latest, but thank y'all for hanging in there. This month was challenging because we did do 2 pieces every single week, a top and a bottom, and it takes a little bit longer to do 2 pieces. So, but thank y'all for hanging in there. Y'all been on with us for a minute, so thank you. Bye, everyone. Thank you, Julia, for the pictures.
Oh gosh, you got pictures? Okay. All right, bye y'all.
Bye. Bye, everybody.
Okay, okay.